think it's still on my Dropbox. Maybe.
Yeah, I just put it here last time and it worked. Now it's like, no. Wait, here, maybe this.
Okay, Halldamir is telling me that the stream is in fact working.
Oh, that's good. That
Oh,
is,
I found it. Never mind.
Good.
I can see it, so yeah, I would imagine so.
I mean,
But you only just started going live apparently within the last 30 seconds.
yeah, I just restarted again.
Yeah.
And that.
All the secret talk.
Okay. I can see it too. So, there's at
Probably
least
needs to-
2 people in the world who are able to see the stream.
That's like 150% of our viewers.
Yeah. If there's 2, that suggests a high probability of a third person somewhere being able to view us.
Well, this is a really unstable experience for an audience.
Oh yeah.
to not just the bouncing multiple platforms, but the current broadcaster of this game not being someone who has any control over the channel where he's broadcasting the game. And even VOD viewers after the fact are left with trying to piece together the session orders.
Puzzle game as well as a D&D game.
There certainly is a high barrier of entry to continue following this campaign.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, this is where we are. I was gonna say, ooh.
There's also a high barrier of entry in Ares somehow figuring out the current version of map tool to log into.
I got it. I got it. I was thinking around this thing.
And that's all we can hope for.
Alright, so previously, done Dreads of the Dragon Coast, we focused on some individual character exploration as Valignith and Imizure Lidrafir ventured to the City of the Dead ever so long ago, created by a long-lost and forgotten group of individuals. The city had changed a bit. The undead that we left behind were no longer there. The wealth still was. The panels that were left of the buildings had been relocated to a small site, some inconvenient distance away from the City of the Dead. Perhaps the Thayan Lich that ventured through the Serpent Valley and the entire mountains had done that and then had to leave or was forcibly removed. So there's that. The stone tablets, we got the full text of them in full. I will not repeat that here. You can partake at the end of last session for that. The tablets were translated courtesy of the Ogmites and Reddits here. And Missouri Leaderthir acted as a deal broker to get that done in exchange for magic ballistae that she could reposition and perhaps make use of in her own territory. And she'll handle the training on her own. She'll figure it out. Also got details from Messenger on what it would cost to acquire a ritual book of Purge Spell Plague, so that Starmantle, the ruins of Starmantle, may be cleared out. Cormyr defeated Symbia in their proxy war and has reached their tendrils south, interfering in the actions of dragons and uniting in the west with, let me see if I can remember their name, Erebor, to create a combined force that can sweep south of the lake and resolve any and all threats to organized and lawful civilization. Worcicatrix's faction, the Marked, temporarily relocated from Westgate to Tazir due to that bully black dragon who was not provoked or instigated by any members of this party multiple times, just constantly interfering in her ship. Though perhaps there will be a retaliation in the near future. There's a expedition of Red Thayans in the Giants Run Mountains now, led by a wizard who commands undead. They're investigating nearby cave ruins, and scouts are moving north towards the Serpent Valley. Obviously looking for evidence, which we've left behind to some degree throughout the course of this campaign, that dragons are around here. Because Yaffle might have been around here. And, well, that's probably not good if Zaztam learns about what the hell happened here. Oh, and also Thunderholm and Sheep, of Lignith brokered a truce until they resolve whoever is manipulating them. That's a summary for you. That's what happened last time.
It was indeed. And the events of last time left us with one potential goal to fill out. Does anyone have any ideas for what they want to put in there?
Where's the goals?
It was your slot, Sheep, because you brought the Spirehorn tribe. I believe that was them into.
It is true.
Which I did not mention in the recap, but Sheep has finally resolved the. After multiple sessions and dreams, the Spirehorn tribe, they are now a part of him as an asset to resolve enemy fortifications.
He's got more dinosaurs.
I mean, in the end, yes, that is among my goals.
No, that is like don't do that. Oh yeah, no, yes, more dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah. I posted the old goal, so the subject of
You posted the old goal.
is in fact complete. What I would like, even though it's a thing that is happening right now, but it feels like another topic that I would rather not rip open to have 17 fronts to worry about. But Velignith, wants to figure out what exactly is going on in the Underdark with the lizard folk, with Samyala and the whatnot. To phrase that as a proper goal that actually has an end, I would like to figure out the motivations and the time span. That's not very specific, though.
Now, it looks like you're looking to add a second discover the driving motivation of, but instead of the Death King, it's...
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Some sort of lizard horde.
I don't know what's going on around me. There's people doing things, and I'm not happy about it.
No, it's like someone is breaking into our basement, and then they're like, I guess we could look up there too. It's like, no. Stay in your fucking basement, dude.
I don't know how actiony that is. Like, the Death King has a bunch of action implied because... Like, we don't even know what the fuck that is, or where the fuck that is, other than a lich.
The question will be how to go about it.
I just don't want to be blindsided by what's happening down there, because
I didn't answer Manakai's question.
No, it's understandable.
I mean, I can't really answer the question because I don't know, mostly.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, something with the scale of... God. Not me do that. But the...
Apologies, I'm interrupting you, Eric. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, because if it's not the motivation, maybe the... I don't know how you can say, like, the scale. Like, is it just this local thing, or is it, like, fucking Kingdom of all lizard folk down there going rampant? Like...
There's no, like, immense lizard empire. Like, beneath the Serpent Valley, there existed a space of terrain where competing, like, lizard folks have been, like, fighting against each other. And the news we've received over the past several sessions, which has been, emphasized recently, is that there is a charismatic figure motivating lizards together under, like, one banner to perhaps come up here to the surface, which is what Sheep wants to learn more about. But he doesn't know how he would go about learning more about it.
Yeah, it might not be a good goal. But I do have an alternate suggestion, which may be something we can actually tackle this session, which would be to finally provide Zephyrston with the body he so dearly wishes for.
give Zephiston a dragon body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is reasonable. It is adjacent, probably, to killing the heir to the Black Dread, but that's allowed. Given that it is, I think, difficulty here is compared to killing someone or taking someone alive.
There's also no guarantees that just because we get the body, that the ritual
Yeah.
goes off.
I
think
have
we'll-
no idea how that's even supposed to work. But
No, I figure that is his thing. Like, if we're giving him a fucking dragon body, he better fucking know how to.
that is entirely unrealistic, Ari.
yeah.
God.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we can kill him and mash the goop
Oh.
into the new dragon.
I guess it is Faerun. It's unrealistic by nature.
True. I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
that, like, if
Something
I was
like transfer Sethiston's soul to a dragon body.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll say that's a hard goal. There's notably a dragon who does not want that to happen.
so does the dragon
in
need to be
addition-
alive for that to happen?
Yes. That seems to be the. As far as you know, though, I mean, who knows, right? Maybe you could put him in an undead thing. Or...
Yeah, I probably wouldn't like. Oh,
Cult of the Dragon would be stoked.
yeah. Oh, we didn't even have to make a dragon lich.
Feel nothing. All right, that is then our goal of choice. Then we can really move into the game. News. People in the the cities of the Sword Dragon Coast are talking mostly of the Cormyrian Erebor alliance. There's great expectations and also a question: what is to happen to Elversalt? The city was ruined and broken. Refugees exist, and some might have a wish to repair the very important site. That said, there's also the sort of lake cities that collapsed, essentially, when the lake left the shore. Perhaps rebuilding those might be Cormyr's goal, so that they can, after all, have a city. Though in Tizir, most people see across the water. They've heard rumors that Cormyr has supported former citizens, and that perhaps, should Tizir do anything to provoke them, they might have an excuse to take the city by force this time. One thing is certain: after Cormyr's tussle with Sembia, things have gotten more tense between the two. In Westgate, things are quiet for the most part. Most factions are tired, exhausted, really, and a new peace has sort of evoked, where no one really feels a great need to stir the pot. Beyond that, not much news at the beginning of this year. Thunderhome's at peace, Giants are at peace. Most factions are waiting. Eventually, something is bound to break that balance. Do you have any actions you wish to take?
At the end of last session, I had penned a letter of sorts, which had been sent to Worcigatrix, mentioning the Red Wizards. It should probably be retconned, given the conversation we had after the session and where it is that we might end up taking this session. So rather than taking immediate action as a group and having a meeting about it, like, we can still have that meeting, but, like, we're not going to be dealing with them directly, right, you two? Not today, anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, depending on if we can kill that dragon. But, yeah.
I don't know how it is that you two want to, like, broach and roleplay, or whether it's even important to do so. Like, uniting to go after Syntherio-Theriosed.
I would assume that the motivation has to come from the cicatrix here, not Valegnov. He does that too often, just going up to you guys and being like, "Hey, you know that thing that we tried last time that went horribly? Let's do it again."
All right, maybe that can come up then. Maybe we still get together.
Yeah.
Probably the Ill Fort, as Emissary Legion Theor tells Valigneth that she is called for cicatrix, and that we can discuss at the Ill Fort, mentioning the Red Wizards, and they're sweeping and combing the mountains towards the Serpent Valley.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably stand outside the beautiful battlefield where we fought Hezepheh not too far away. The land still thoroughly scarred.
It'll take a while for it to sort of regrow. At least the trees and such, grass will eventually cover things, but
Well, all that means is that invaders can't easily hide. So
you can see a couple of the furthest boulders thrown from the top of the mountain. Maybe we see a broken, nice marble pillar, sticking out halfway out of the ground, like a massive spear being launched by some giant of old.
Yeah.
So
in 100 years, there'll be some legend about that.
A couple vines growing up across it.
Emissary Leader Theor inhales deeply, remembering the victories of the past, and then looking at her two fellow dragons and none of the minions are around, she says, "I brought you both here. You specifically were cicatrix out of grave concern of the Red Wizards that have moved to the Giants Front Mountains. I've had my were-rats keep an eye on them thus far, though their difficulties in traversing the mountains are noted, because they cannot fly. It is evident that the wizard in command of the expedition has spotted evidence of us, Valigneth, in previous actions, at least in the City of the Dead, and is seeking more. And scouts of that expedition are moving towards the Serpent Valley. What they will find there, to some degree, will be us, and what we did since we emerged from Besserek's tomb."
What do you suggest?
We have slain a Thayan team before. I have more concerns about... I do not believe this one will be so easy. I do not know the full depth of their resources. I am uncertain whether I could, but I don't think I could cut them off from that. I had hoped that us dragons together could just outright slay them and prevent them from escaping or reporting at all.
That would certainly be a solution. But if we attack them, and one of them does manage to send a message, we might simply end up with more of them.
That is my operating concern behind that, yes. If one of them is able to whisk away through whatever magic before we can slay, or if one of them is... She sort of pauses, we might kill and it not be dead.
Yes. This is his size. Well, since there seemed to be a great deal to discover, something must be done. I wonder if we could acquire a ritual of sorts to... If we can pick the battlefield, we can maybe make a zone from where they cannot simply leave. It is something that have little technical understanding.
It is beyond my understanding as well. You have allies and friends in Westgate. If such power were possible, that would be the easiest place to learn of it, yes?
I should think so. I am. Well, might be more troublesome to find someone who can cast it.
She says, if they are not to be slain, then directly by us three, my alternative idea is misdirection, attempting to delay as much as possible if I cannot outright hide whatever we've left behind in the valley since the Bone Devil raised us. That is a task my were-rats are very suited for. Though, had I thought of this sooner, maybe it would be easier had it been done years back. But here is now. And hopefully, before the scouts of the wizards find anything unfortunate, it can be hidden, and perhaps scouts can be removed. Accidents happen, and no one need find the tomb.
Perhaps it is time to bury it, at least for the time being.
She says, perhaps so, though now that we know... She pauses and says, well, accidents and slides can happen all the time, right? It doesn't have to be anything. Could just been a natural event. Who would know?
Well, even if they find out it isn't. It is not like... She just pauses. There's an awful lot going on in these mountains these days.
It has always been the case. It is presumably part of why Yaffle chose this location. Many peculiarities have occurred since Velignith, Tilraxos, and Veristrix emerged from the tomb.
Yes, well, what I was getting at is that even if accidents does happen, there are other people who could be blamed, or at least be suspected.
She shakes her head and says, there really isn't anyone left if that could be blamed. Besides Dragon.
I do have one idea, although I'm not entirely sure how plausible it is. If we need someone else to remove the wizards from the valley for us, there are 2 other factions active in those mountains.
She says, I do not have a means by which I could manipulate them to do that bidding. Nor do I fathom how effective it would be. Neither dwarves nor giants can fly. Well, the fire giants can't fly.
We need information. As much as I want them dead, I am not willing to suddenly just run into a bunch of magic users without preparing a battleground ahead of time.
He says, I am not even certain the expedition would engage in such a fight. They are likely here to investigate. The wizard which leads them commands undead, And most likely, they're just searching for evidence of Yathel to send back to Thay or their
Yet we will have
superiors.
to fight them.
We
if we want
will.
to stop.
She says, maybe not this group, maybe other groups. Perhaps this one can be misdirected. Neither of you seem too keen on fighting them immediately, in which case I can work towards buying us time.
Oh, you are not entirely correct. I am very keen. In fact, I'm keen to the point where, well, I've learned that that usually means it's not something I should do. I don't think there's a practical difference, though.
She like snorts, like a cloud of poison appears. Like, well, if you are suggesting patience, patience and an indirect approach it is for now.
Malignus, you have flying scouts, yes?
I do.
Any good at hiding, are they?
Let's think. They are very large and green.
Missouri looks at herself.
Yeah, the Cicatrix like unwillingly looks at him, and then she's like looks away because it's like no, she's not saying that Emmy is a mere behemoth, you know. Well, no easy way to spy on them.
She says, I have had my were-rats work on it, which is why I know what it is they have, their movements thus far. I will order my minions to... I had a previous lair here. I will collapse that. And whatever little remains of Tilraxos's, I will have them do as well. Velignith, if you could perhaps do something involving the tomb itself, or the outside of it.
I can try, but I worry that whatever it is, it's not going to be exactly subtle or natural seeming.
She just sort of like rolls her body. Says, I leave it to your discretion then, your judgment.
Alright.
As for Veristrix's lair, the purple worm already resolves that, and your lair is beyond the valley, or beneath it, I should say, and probably flooded by this point.
Probably. I'm not too eager to go and check.
That's nice.
If it is flooded, however, I wonder how it interacted with that forge that was connected to the plane of fire. Questions to answer another time, I think.
So, should I seek to find a means of annulling teleportation in a zone?
It would certainly help, but there are other considerations. They could send a magical message, or as Emmy said, they could, well, turn out to be something we destroy and then it pops up somewhere else.
Yeah. Like, speaking out of game, like, the information I got, there is zero, like, for all the fucking were-rats know, the wizard who's commanding the undead could very well also be a lich. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Like, how the hell is the were-rat gonna know, right?
He could be the
Most
same lich
liches
we're looking
usually-
for.
Most liches usually keep themselves covered up with spells as well.
Yeah. Like, there's no reasonable way, like, the were. So it's just like, we've seen Thayan Lich before, like, touring this area. And we've also seen human Thayans before. It's just like, so, could very well, like, be we destroy the Lich, goes back to Zaz Tam. What happened? Well, dragons killed me. Oh, where'd that happen? Well, I was investigating possibilities involving Apple.
Yeah.
Oh,
What a coincidence.
There's 3 different types of dragons.
That doesn't happen. Why would chromatic dragons work together and then a bigger force come?
For Tiamat? No. Not even then. Not even then.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. See, I would want to, like, I don't know. See, this is a problem. They know magic. Because otherwise I would just dump an item there and then someone would spy through them, like,
Yeah,
scrap their item.
so out of character now, as we assume our characters are continuing to talk about this, like they might be able to teleport, they might easily be able to send a message to someone, even if you resolve their means of somehow communicating. Like the wizard who's commanding them, even if we got that bastard dead to rights, could just be a lich, and we
Oh,
have no
yeah.
clue where that phylactery is, and so we just lose. I mean, we win for now, but then we lose. So
Yeah.
the best approach is, for the time being, trying to trick the expedition,
Yeah.
which I can work on, or try to. What do our reds do? Shifting back in character, Imizure like grunts and says, "Fine. That's my were-rats. Handled then, it is good that I am at peace." She laughs. And can spare them quite easily. Velignith, what are you going to be doing this year?
That's a good question. I would like to resolve this whole Deaf King situation, but I'm not sure that's entirely possible. I'm not really interested in further pursuing the Red Banner host for victors down there. Their contribution to what is effectively their expansion has been meager, to say the least. It's being far too difficult for me to bother with it anymore.
Well, I might have a project then. I recently sought out Sinistin. He is becoming desperate.
Yes, I would like to help him, but that is not something that I can easily do.
True.
I don't suppose you've heard from Rimonfir recently, have you?
No. I don't know that he would contact me. You have him.
My understanding is that Cicatrix is not even located in Westgate right now, but instead Dazir.
Yes, yes. The heir to the Black Dread has infiltrated Westgate and apparently moved his lair there. I would like to get rid of him. Admittedly. It is both personal, but... Well, Sinistin wants a body. I want one less black dragon body.
Certainly an opportunity there.
And I want to be able to maneuver in Westgate. Cormier is gonna be stretching their grimy hands around the coast. Westgate, though, I don't think they will dare for now. As well as you said, Emmy, I have contacts there that I would prefer keeping.
I was willing to assist with the initial attempt at slaying this dragon. When it was in an isolated underwater lair, away from the eyes of lesser creatures. Should he have moved to Westgate, I would not seek to cross so far up to make a direct appearance there. I have made it known to the weaklings around here that my territory is south of the river, not north. And if I were spotted that far working, I do not wish it to be known that my interests have expanded in such a way at this time, especially if anyone had caught me with Velignith. It would complicate my relationships.
Yes, well, there is also the question of that. The dragon has, well, hell as its allies. Well, I believe it thinks in its employ.
Do you know where we would have to go to actually find him?
Well, yes, it has been very generous with telling everyone where to go. However, I would prefer if we could find another entrance than the main one. It is clearly a trap. And while any self-respecting of our kind would, of course, cover every crevice, I would rather not go through a heavily guarded entrance through the city. I was wondering whether there would be a chance of us finding its underwater entrance. Last time we sought out the dragon, Rementhir cast a water-breathing ritual, I believe. If we could find that entrance, it might handily cut off the dragon, as well as allowing us to maybe work around some of the minions at place.
Well, if you want to keep the moment of surprise and such, the least expected thing we could do is walk into a trap despite knowing it is one. They never see that coming.
Mystica just stares at Maligna.
Imizuri has no reaction on her face. That is Velignith.
And how do you think that the rest of the city will react when two dragons of different colors merely walk into whatever shoddy building its lair is in?
If he does interrupt there, isn't it so that there is a beholder floating around in the city among so many other strange and peculiar things? Isn't it so that your presence itself is known along with the presence of this other dragon? So what if there are multiple dragons?
Well, still it will be known that we have work together, I suppose. But
You've used Velignus weapons on multiple occasions. Anyone can see the fine craftsmanship he creates.
Cicatrix like grins. Well, last time I didn't leave a lot of witnesses. I suppose. With the Dragon Fane being, well, reasonably well known. She doesn't know. She's just like, it is not impossible. Susie shakes her head. You put the Remanthir in Westgate?
No, I'm basically trying to make him very angry by constantly changing the thing I want him to do to repay his debt with, and as of most recently, it was trying to find a body for Zephyrston.
Immusere leader there blinks rapidly. I thought he had left. You mean he hasn't repaid his obligation to you?
I'm making it very difficult for him to.
Why would you do that to him?
To highlight the absurdity of the voluntary servitude he's put himself under.
He has...
Cicatrix's eyes turn into like slits. So, what you are saying is that you could be using to actually get something done, but you were not?
Well, yes. I don't want him to do a single thing for me. I would... Quite frankly, the thing I'd want most is for him to just shrug off whatever apparent obligations he thinks he has and leave. Since he won't do that, the alternative is to annoy him to the point where he refuses to continue with this stupid...
Or, hear me, this might sound ridiculous. We could. He was there the first time. Did reasonably well as being able to do rituals. Why not get him to help us get this body actually? We know where there is one. So what if he travels off? What do you expect of one of the metallics?
I expect the same thing of him as I expect of both of you, which is that he, as well as you, do whatever it is you want to do.
He
And
is
he is
doing what he
doing
wants
that.
to. Both of us basically are saying the same time. He is.
And then imagine they just roll their eyes. Like, if the eyes could roll all the way out, they would.
He is doing things he detests because he thinks he has to. There's a difference.
I must say, Velignus, that discussing semantics was not what I came here for. It was not what I would have expected doing with you here today. I don't see why we should throw away this opportunity. So what, if there's a silver dragon elsewhere?
I suspect that if you were to find and approach him and request his help, he might be more than willing to do so. In which case he would be doing something he wants to do, rather than being forced to do something.
Amiable as our cooperation was, I do not think it will work without, sadly, his debt. We are We have different opinions about morality, and I do not think that he right now cares about one more monstrosity in Westgate. As Amy said, there is a plenty there. If he had to clear that place out, well, he would not get very far. For me, you can keep torturing him. I don't care. I don't see why he cannot be useful in this situation, and if you want to keep changing whatever goal, maybe after having fought a big black dragon in his own lair, one that he had trouble with last time. If you then demand more of him, well, you might very well get your wish.
I don't think it's fair to call what I'm trying to do torture if it's for his own good.
No, of course not. Anyway, with so many things happening,
And the Israeli leader there looks pointedly at Reconnaissance and just starts staring at her.
having another invested dragon on our side might be useful. I have not gotten it confirmed, but I suspect that Senestin, like us, is bound by the same predicament to some degree.
Perhaps. I certainly can't disagree with the thought that having more of us would be beneficial. Although, so far, I believe Emmy killed most of them.
Well, sounds like she will not kill this one. Right? And she like the secretary looks like she's
And the
tired.
Israeli leader there is still staring at Reconnaissance.
Yes, Emmy.
Will you stop wasting our time and just ask him to help you kill the damn thing? Or whatever it is that you need to do.
Ask.
Yes, ask. That's what Valignith wants. He wants you to ask him. And mean it.
That is more important than we. Of course it is. Well, Valignif. I do believe that we have the same. I could use your help in this
If you do, then
task.
you have it. You do not have to craft an elaborate speech of asking me for help.
Yes.
So, yeah. I'm certainly there.
So, how about getting Raymond involved?
Now, for him, you might have to do a more elaborate request for him to actually want to help you. Something
Right.
about helping an unfortunate soul, literally, while also removing a violent and rather cruel element of Westgate. One that has been hounding you and us, really, for years at this point. One that he has fought before and gotten, well, not very far, I suppose. I'm sure there's a bit of pride that would push him to try again.
I suppose. The Sigurd sneers. Well,
Go for it.
if that it is how it must be.
Yes, I can't ask him, otherwise he would interpret that as an opportunity to get out of his obligation, and I still require him to have a lot of fun with that.
So you can't ask, meaning that if I convince him, you will not question my methods.
If I'm not entirely sure what you're saying.
Well, I will try and convince him through, as you called it, my elaborate speech. Maybe he will listen to reason.
It's most certainly worth a try.
So, I will contact Rementhir, see if he will join the cause. And you want to not take. You want us to charge through the main door. That is assuredly a trap, a provocation. After it has destroyed my own old quarters in Westgate, and
I mean, think about it this way. If you are so keenly aware that it is a trap, it suggests that it's not a subtle trap, in which case the last thing he would expect is for us to actually fall for it. He would be playing into his paranoia. He would be trying to think of all the ways of how we are going to go around that trap, that the fact that we wouldn't might not have occurred to him.
Twistigatrix looks at Emmy like, is this?
Missouri offers no like support for where Cicatrix her facial expressions. Basically just like, this is him, you know? That's malignant.
Well, fine. I suppose it will be easier too if we can't actually get Rementhir to join the cause. Let's just hope that he doesn't escape through the water, through some sneaky tunnel.
Well, if he does, you're surely a better swimmer than he is anyway, so it won't help him.
Well, he will know the terrain, not I. But hopefully we can beat him off enough of that.
No. Take some time to learn the underwater terrain around Westgate?
I suppose. I have been there. It is more his lair I am concerned about. But
I'm
what
not
do you
really.
mean go about it? You said that you want to go in through the front door. That is surely a trap. How am I supposed to plan anything with that?
I mean, you know the direction we want to go, but the details, if you care about them, I'm sure there's room.
Yes. Well, I will
It-
contact you.
In the end, I know nothing about Westgate or its inhabitants, and in the end, I don't really ever want to know anything about it. So if you think that there's something else that could be exploited, then it's not like I'm suggesting that we ignore every home turf advantage you might have in Westgate. It's just that I prefer to do things the straightforward way.
Yes. Yes. Well, I will go get at it then.
In the end, I mean, the more complicated the plan, the more likely something is to go wrong, right?
She just looks at him. I will contact.
I'm mostly just teasing you, by the way, but I think you're keenly aware that there's sense in what I'm saying, and I'm enjoying it incredibly.
It must be nice to live in such a simplistic world. I'm sure it has never come back to bite you.
Oh, that's the thing, though. We're not living in a simplistic world. I'm trying to make it one. Either way, contact me whenever. You know where to find me.
Yeah, she's just staring. She's just like, she's about to leave, but she as hell is not gonna leave her own home before Relictman is out of here.
And Relictman will, he'll leave.
The Cicatrix is gonna grumble to herself. Be like, well, I don't know what I expected. Reason. And then she'll command her troops to stand ready and be ready for any messengers from Missouri or Spain. And she'll, get to Westgate. Suppose. Very cool. And try and, find Riemens here.
This is going to be great. I'm looking forward to this.
I was like,
All right. How do you go about that?
yeah, right? Um, I mean, I don't know. Probably just try and listen to the rumors. I mean, not the like people rumors, but I think like just try and.
Right. You can gather information.
That's a,
Yeah.
that's a streetwise check. Trying to learn what's happening. Trying to figure out where he is.
You could do a streetwise check. That's true.
Streetwise check.
We actually came across the moment, viewers. 81 sessions in. We found an occasion for one of us to streetwise. We did it.
Say that my sheet doesn't even show it to me because it cuts off half my skills.
Streetwise is a charisma-based skill check.
Mhm.
I have
Pleasure.
streetwise.
Using the skill takes 1 hour, and there's a DC depending on the information and the settlement you're asking in.
Mhm.
So uh I can't actually see if I got it trained on my character sheet.
We don't.
Huh?
Did you just there's no if you can't remember whether you have streetwise trained, you no.
No, it's that half of my skill bar, because it's too long, is cut off in my document.
Yeah, but it's streetwise.
Yeah, how would I know? We've never used it.
Why would you?
I got it. Here now. Skills. No, I am indeed proficient in street business.
You use one of your train skills? I suppose the rogue is just blessed with riches.
I think. No, I actually didn't have it. Yeah, it's true. I have it. Street. So, charisma. It needs charisma. That is.
Yeah, I mean, I have a DC. Just need to roll your check.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
that's pretty damn good.
Yeah. Oh.
The drow figure walking to the places where you can ask such questions and get answers, and learns that what is believed to be, well, what is, Silver Dragon has been working with the Harpers, yet it does not appear to be a member of that faction. Those by themselves are pretty hard to find, but if you simply wish to get messages to them, then there are certain people in certain taverns and such that have connections. You could ask. With a check, you find someone you're pretty sure could direct a message to. Not a friend of yours, but you operate in very different circles.
Yeah. All right. Well, the gist of what the cicatrix is going to tell him is that she she believes that there is a way for Bierman to finally be free of his debt to Velik. She understands that Vedignus has a long-term goal of getting Celestin a dragon body, which Bierman's is aware of, and she proposes that they could acquire such a body here in Westgate. But instead of Verminster doing it alone, she has personal business with this dragon and would like to collaborate. She will try to talk with Lickner, which should not be hard. As Verminster knows, he is, after all, a red dragon, and does not need much of an excuse.
All right, there will be a response from Reminthir, or someone will bring it at least, or rather, Reminthir will just show up.
Gats to say he knows. Or she's not hard to find.
And Silver Dragon looks just slightly tired, if anything, though significantly bulkier, fully recovered from the weakening sickness plagued him for years. And how does Visegatrix deal with Raymond Theory, who was sort of gaunt before, but now is certainly muscle bulky and fast and strong and everything that an adult dragon should be. Really rather imposing compared to Visegatrix's own form, which is weakened still.
Yeah, hindered.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she doesn't show to the world she is cool business on her surface, but she definitely checks her out. Just reflexly before she reminds herself that Brementhir has some sort of honor code, and attacking someone during a meeting probably is not, from what she has seen, his method. It's
So you want to tell me that after all these years, you have decided that it would be appropriate for you to help me finish this task?
well, I have been in a guild war. If you do not know, Westgate has recently been very busy.
I have noticed. I won't say no. There are problems associated with this task that has kept me here for far too long. I will admit I long the distant places. This city is noisy. It is artificial. I don't enjoy it. If this is what you would have, then let us be done with it. I've inspected the compound. I've looked on the outside of it. Have an idea of what might be protecting it.
Then you
I'm
know
sure you do as well, with your skills and abilities.
devils, or at least the servants of hell.
They say so, but none have been seen outside.
I suspect they are not part of the gang crew. More so assurance for themselves, I suppose.
The gang is expanding. There are more of them joining, mercenaries being hired, ex-Centarum. But they're not going to be the problem. The problem is that there simply are too many escape paths for this dragon to go through. I would like to believe, faster in flight than he is. However, I don't swim.
Hmm.
Perhaps I could bludgeon my way through and try to engage this dragon, but he would inevitably run. So I have been spending these years trying to find a way to mostly ponders helping the Harpers and hoping that one day I could have a returned favor, perhaps some magic to stop him from running. Turns out they don't work on a favor based.
I would know. I should know little of magics.
As I
But
can
I
tell,
too have pondered whether we can block or how to block it from escape.
there are several exits. Underwater, there appears to be minions moving back and forth in the compound. The compound is not very large by itself. I imagine it would be quite cramped inside. Yet fighting in water against enemies that are adapted to it and expect it. Last time we tried that, it was not good.
Indeed.
Then again, he has been calling you out. Seems like this would be pointless if you'd run immediately. Nothing else that would get him off the street.
What are you suggesting?
I None of his people are good. It might well be possible to storm the place, as I'm sure Ignith would suggest.
Yes.
It is never good to attack a dragon in its own lair, however. But it is only going to get worse, although slightly every day we wait.
But the escape path is
Underwater.
well, I cannot block them.
Perhaps I could catch him, if we can keep an eye on him. I haven't tried, to be fair.
Catch?
Nice.
Is he not staying in his lair?
Well, I'm sure he is. But when we flush him out.
Well, I am a rather adept swimmer as it is for time.
I'll nod. A bit impatiently. It's quite clear that the dragon is rather tired of this task it has been given, and he's just sort of eager to get it done.
Well, any suggestions for something that can make it easier? You have studied enough.
The place has different defenders, above ground and underwater. I would suggest picking one approach and sticking with it.
Above water. I need you at your full capacity. And I suspect trying to get the lift underwater might not be worth the trouble.
He knows.
I hope that the harbors will not. Maybe they are busy, not there.
They have no love for the black dragon.
Well, they have no love for this black dragon or the red. Though I suppose that one is a more immediate problem.
He seems to think for a moment as I don't think Velignith should stay too long. Though at the moment I would be forced to intercede on his behalf.
I wholehearted. I don't think he would do well.
I'm sure this city has. There might be a dragon here or two we don't even know about.
Yes, but not a red one.
Who can tell? He clearly doesn't like the city.
No. The signature speaker, there's no red dragon here. She's only met two, but they seem pretty similar. There's no red dragon. Well, I will talk with Valdiknev, and
Good.
any time of day, I suppose, does not matter much.
Might as well do day. I think your kind do better at night.
True enough. The Citrix looks at Veermantier. He looks tired, but she also.
He looks, if anything, impatient. I want to paint you a picture. of the equivalent of a teacher, right? Who is patient and good, staying over with a student. It's 8 in the evening. It's been many cups of coffee. It's a weekend day, but you're going to help this student. You just wish that they would get it, and your patience is wearing thin.
Is that how it feels with me or with the?
With this whole situation,
Yeah,
really,
that's fair.
it's been doing this, wants to do it because it's the right thing to do, but at this point, it is tiring. Beyond that, he's strong, powerful, even full dragon, no longer marred by disease, and he longs to be in his element.
Huh.
This is not it. He doesn't like being around people.
The secret nods. Well, as soon as possible, then. Let us get this over. I think we both have better places to be.
Doesn't say anything, just looking at the Cicatrix, knowing well that he has been waiting for years trying to figure out a way to do this alone without just failing.
Well, the secret will send message to the Lignus. She won't even leave the town. Yeah. Say that Remancy is willing to help.
Do you send like a messenger or?
Yeah.
Because the question that now becomes apparent to me: do you want Philip to just walk into town? He certainly doesn't have, or want to use some sort of like subtle human form to infiltrate. That's not what he does.
And that's the thing, right? Like, there's no other way, is there?
Yeah, I think Philip would just acknowledge the message and then fly like towards Westgate, close enough that he will absolutely know that the rumors are already going through the city of him being outside, and then he's gonna wait for another message that suggests how the Cicatrix wants this done.
I love that. That's great.
And
Oh
how
my
the
god!
fuck is she gonna send him a message when he's flying?
Well,
No, he's gonna land
not gonna
outside
be
like on a
flying.
hill just watching or something.
yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. There's gonna be people in Westgate going, "Oh my god, the red! He's come this far."
Well, the signature will hurry sending someone fetch him, I
Have the
suppose, right before they go in.
have the view of Riddick flying over the Ripena host as they ready themselves for attack. Flying
They're
over,
fast.
flying past Red and Seer as they ready themselves for attack. Past the Seer, which readies itself as well. And then to Westgate, where the city guards on the wall, sort of the big broad wall of Westgate, sort of look at the dragon and like discuss amongst themselves what they should do. Should they tell the commander about this? Has anyone scheduled this? Has someone been paid off? Or they're not sure what to do, so most of them just sort of leave.
I was gonna say, the signatures maybe should have told the Kevin Council.
So Elizabeth can see that some of the wall just vacates a little bit. But they're not gonna fight that. No.
They're not getting paid enough for that.
Are they gonna care if you burn down part of the town? No, of course not. Why would they?
You know, maybe Villeneuve had the wrong impression about Westgate. It's actually quite a sensible place.
No, it's not.
So there, like the Lignith is, out there, a little outlook, and then a messenger comes, this brave soul that everyone will know now, up to the dragon to deliver a message. This is great.
I mean, people watch and see what's going on, right? There's
Yeah.
eyes when something like this happens. Everyone wants to know how they can profit. So I guess one of the marked will be sent. Is that
Yeah,
all right?
I think so. Or I suppose the Cicatrix would go as well in her drow form. She
Hmm.
might do that.
An open statement to
Yeah.
the other factions that why this dragon's here.
Well, they're gonna find out anyway when we trash the Black Dragon's house.
I thought the marked left. Like, what are they doing back here?
Well, I still have people here.
You left.
Oh yeah, the whole gang left, but
Yeah, I mean,
you leave a couple.
something's happening for sure. Well, I mean, you can go out there. No one's really gonna. Like,
No, they're not gonna stop me. You're right.
why would they? The gates are mostly just open. Because no one
Yeah,
bothers closing them.
I mean,
When they're closed, it's usually so that people can pay to open them.
Dress Cicatrix will. I guess did they agreed on like a time and place? The room in fear. Place is like the entrance.
Fear has a mortal form, and it sticks around there.
Yeah. I
And,
suppose
we
we
plans to just join in whenever you do your thing.
Yeah. I guess we go then. Like, the Cicatrix can be all as subtle as you will, while the big fucking red dragon. You know. Well, I guess not that big. You know. We'll do as it pleases.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I mean,
you know. I guess the Lickniff flies over, I suppose. At that point, the Cicatrix might as well. Oh,
But what
she
you
doesn't
gotta
like
you gotta lead him on foot to this?
Yeah,
West
you
Gate?
can't do that, right? Like, she looks at him. There's like a scene where she like sighs. Well, I suppose we had better get at it.
Like, is the Cicatrix showing herself in a drow form or in a dragon form?
Yeah, in the drow form.
Like, we'll like tilt his head a bit before he says, "So, how much do you want the people of Westgate to actually know about our relationship? How much do they know about you?"
They know of my true form.
Oh, they do. Okay, that makes things easier. Okay.
I figured everyone will know that we were allied when we both trashed the other dragon's place in.
Well, you could make a scene of paying me off, perhaps. A large bag of gold coins thrown at me from a safe distance in view of everyone on the walls, and that should send a clear message.
How about share of whatever stashed the dragon?
I'm not actually asking you to pay me. I'm suggesting that you could make it look like you are in case you're interested in that sort of thing. If you're not, I suppose I can just follow you and we will attack that lair of his.
Yeah, she hates that. You know what she'll do? Because she brought this. She will hand him over uh, the banner that Emmy gave her.
So she was carrying a banner outside the city of Westgate with her this entire time.
Oh, it's not
hand
a
over
back,
the
man.
military.
She's like going into fighting. She doesn't fucking know what's gonna happen.
I'm trying to paint the picture here for the viewer of how the city
Yeah.
looks right now. Like I'm
I
trying
mean,
to like
she already has like a flaming cape on her dress. You know?
Okay. So the
Yeah.
drow with a like an attender or something, like holding the banner, walk out of Westgate to confront the Red Dragon, and the banner is handed over to the Red Dragon.
This will have to do.
I don't hate it.
Good. One should think so. It is quite expensive. Well, formalities. Let us get this over with.
Yes, let's.
Right. You want to just fly towards this place?
I guess that's what we're doing. Visitor just hates it. This is the worst.
Right. And do you want to control Riventhir in this?
Sure. I have no idea how I don't even own that token, Mana Guy, so I have no idea what I'm stepping into, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, well, he's pretty simple because he's no longer.
I thought maybe that would be true, yeah. With how strong he is, how big and powerful.
He doesn't need to just stay distant. You know, he's a full adult dragon with everything that comes with it.
One day.
Manikai, I've always wanted to be a dragon. You know me.
Yeah.
A real dragon. Not a baby dragon. A real dragon.
Grab this token, put it on the Westgate map.
Have such a
Oh yeah, look at that. We get to zoom in on the city of Westgate, guys. My God.
I know, right? What is it gonna be like? How many dead bodies are there on the map?
I mean, wow. Okay.
That escalated.
Oh, it's Westgate.
Yeah, but
I guess
people,
Kesra is, good about removing.
they don't just leave those. They're valuable
That's what I'm
organs. to them.
saying. Yeah. Just throw them to Kesra. That's what the work does.
There are valuable organs.
Yeah.
This is
Flying
exactly
over
it.
Westgate, there's many eyes and people looking at you. Like Westgate is
We
a
don't
heavily
fly
packed
too
city.
close,
Yeah, there's people watching at all times. Now, the building you're going to is one you just moved closer to, because it is what is probably an old wharf building that has been converted mostly entirely. The front part of it is raised stone. Beyond that, there is the back end of it, which used to. I'm just going to give you a little bit more vision so you can see around. I think that makes sense. Yeah, it's a central building built over the water, or in the water really, with a long bridge going out. Currently, there is a ship moored over here. It is non-functional, you would say. It probably was in the process of being built, but never got quite finished. It's a newer building. The water is much shallower than it used to be.
Good.
But of course, this dragon has had years at this point to do whatever it wants to this place. There's not a lot of people around, though it is Westgate, so there's the occasional passers-by. This is gang territory, clearly. People know that there's bad folk around here who don't take kindly to anyone just walking about. There's no real normal business. I think I conveyed this already, but I'm just going to give you a little. Really much, but you can do with what you want to.
Got it.
Yeah. As Riventhir has basically been just keeping an eye on things. People come and go. The usual kind of people, really. The two newcomers certainly raise alarm as they approach, and Bermintian knows that they are coming before he sees them himself.
Yeah, I'm so surprised.
Just from the reaction of the people around here. Now, the main compound doesn't really have windows at all. Nor do any of the warehouses that are generally around here, though. Outside has been put a couple of watchmen who are keeping a diligent eye, just making sure that no passers-by get too close. And a velvet rope has been set up, much like it would be in a club or some such, to, welcome the guests that are shortly arriving soon.
Is that us?
Essentially. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can land, you can fly over if you wish.
I think landing
Yeah.
here is about right, as far as Willingness is concerned.
Sorry.
I just said I don't see a reason to fly over the building and land in the water or something.
No.
Do the watchmen actually stay?
Yes.
Damn.
Do they seem happy with their decision to stay?
They don't seem excited by the dragons getting here. They seem nervous, if anything. But yeah, it doesn't seem like you're maybe as surprised today, but not overall. It seems like they were warned that dragons might well show up.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're this close, then as you land on the boardwalk here with a crack. I don't know, Verminthy, you're probably like coming walking this way, maybe transforming as you go.
Probably so. Just tired and ready to get this over with.
As the nearest watchman will turn and look to Velignith, and then bow deeply. So, welcome to the lair of the Black Dread King of Westgate. His lordship has been expecting you.
Well, that's not the welcome I expected.
Step out. Please, this way. Number 3 here will gesture towards the, walking in the velvet robe.
What exactly is he expecting me for? I do not want to misunderstand the situation, you see. I've been there before.
Looks confused, as if this was as far as he was told what to do. As he'll say, I cannot presume. I cannot presume to know the purposes of mighty creatures such as yourself, but I was informed that I should welcome you with all courtesy, and be ready for you not to show the same.
Looking for take a step forward, keeping eye contact.
Yeah, he's sweating. He's sweating. That's the reason his back is against the wall.
In your
Give me an insight check.
Oh yes. What is my insight? It's actually pretty good. 35.
As he's getting backed up against, his eyes glance to the buildings behind Velignith, as if he hopes to find salvation in them.
All right. Velignith taking a step forward, keeping eye contact. In your professional opinion, as a guard or greeter, I suppose, how exactly did you expect this situation to end?
For you to pass by the rope and in the door? Is this?
Take another
Shivering,
step
that
forward.
does seem to be what he wants you to do.
And assuming that that is not the most likely outcome, and the most likely outcome is in fact one you would definitely not prefer, what would that mean for you?
He shivers, right? Looking at the dragon that's right there, and this is a thing to say. He clearly doesn't know what to say to that approach.
You see, where you will be in about 2 minutes, and where you would like to be in about 2 minutes, are currently vastly different places. Now, I've recently learned a very valuable skill, and that is one of patience. So, in that context, I would like to offer you one last opportunity to rectify that, well, the fact that you're probably not going to survive if you don't help me out here, you see?
Of course I'll help you. What can I possibly help you with? Anything.
Tell me what's behind these doors.
There's be an intimidate check.
Oh, yes. 38, and that 20.
Oh my god! You're a monster. I mean, we knew that.
There's a stair and a trap, and then there's boxes, and they stored something in them, and then there's a guard post. I haven't been further in than that. I just guard the door.
And
Clean
what's...
ribbon. He sort of touches it gently. Just he's glancing to the water, clearly thinking about just jumping in.
Oh, that's not gonna work. What's in that building you keep looking to? The one behind us?
It's the warehouses. There are other people there. If things don't go well.
I see.
Sort of.
Looking for, like, turn around to the Cicatrix. Like a what now look. Eric?
Oh, sorry. Well, I wonder if we should deal with the people in the warehouse first.
What are the warehouses made out of?
They're made out of stone. Seems to be block stone, probably quarried somewhere. Seems fairly old, but thick, heavy made. Made to last, certainly. And then with
Were you
a
also thinking of collapsing them?
clay tile roof.
Basically.
Because I was thinking that.
Reasonably designed not to be burned down by a red dragon.
Yeah,
Good. Get me destroyed.
That's what I was going for.
You attempting to create a fire in an entire city would probably result in the city coming out.
I mean, I'm sure there have been fires before.
You don't want Westgate to be anti-malignant, too.
No, you do
That's
not.
true.
It's not something that we could easily collapse, I'm assuming.
Guy over here gives a big key. The big key he has to the door to the ogre. Pats him on the knee, and then he too. Just...
Yeah, I think Vilignif is gonna take a bit of a flight to the building the guy was looking for.
Sure. This one.
Yeah, the one he seemed most hopeful about.
All right.
And then his intention is to fall through the roof.
All right. Fall through the roof. In what part of the building?
Like not too far away, like sort of here.
In the corner. All right, sure. Yeah. All right. Fall through the roof. You say.
Belly
That
flopped.
sounds like an athletics check. If you want to like power bomb, just
I love it. Just a streak of red like lifts into the sky and then dive bombs for the building.
flying up, spread wings, and then hawk face like. Yeah. All right.
It's gonna be a dive, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, obviously. Okay. Um. With that, I think. I mean, you're a dragon racing into a tile roof. Of course, things break, right? But it's also about how cleanly it breaks and how much. Now that is a failure of a moderate DC. So I'm gonna say you're gonna take 3d10 damage. Part of this oh my
Oh, it's almost
literal
max.
crash course.
oh lord.
As
Makes sense.
yeah, and if you would give me a saving throw,
Saving throw.
see if you're prone when you land, or if you can just be cool. Because it's not really falling as much as it is
Yeah.
like a diving into the ground. All right. See if I have give me a moment to add a little bit of rubble here. Because you do dive through. What are the other two doing while well, as that takes place?
Freeman Theory just gives a tired look at like the building as if at this point, yeah, just moves it forward. Looks at where Cicatrix.
Yeah. I think they look much the same, honestly. Like, despite everything, they're both like, what? And
Okay.
then,
Is she gonna lift up after like him, like into the hole that he created, or no?
yeah, I mean, she's gonna look. She's gonna peek in. She gotta know.
I think Rim Fear would actually politely head for the ogre who got given the key. Instead of immediately springing into the roof after Valignith.
Yeah. As as we have the scene from inside, right? Some ogres are lifting some boxes, doing actual work. As suddenly, smashing through the roof is a red dragon that
Oh.
shatters the breaking sound, just crunches down. It is not as elegant as you could hope, but it most certainly is startling and also violent. As he lands. What's his like demeanor shape? Can you describe his like landing and all this like, broken beams of wood and tiles falling everywhere?
Perhaps a combination between giddy and excited. Like it's probably quite an awful expression to face. But being able to just, you know, actually have the cicatrix agree to this completely like straightforward running down the front door plan is there's a part of him that enjoys it very much, even though he is keenly aware of the fact that it's probably not the best thing to do.
As he's going up there, by the way, the Watchman 6, he's gonna jump in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, so what I would too.
Yeah. No. Take my chances with what's in the water instead of
Yeah,
some...
you know what?
Yeah, as any need to sound alarm is certainly a, you know, if they didn't already know that something's going down, dragon crashing for the roof is yeah. So what's his move? Because everyone here is certainly like there's that moment of like everyone turning and being confused and ogres grabbing their things because they're ogres and their general answer to things surprising them is to smash it with a big club or something. Like What's his? What's the next move?
I think there would be a move of where he just, looks around, making eye contact, uh, before he says in common, I don't actually need to kill any of you. I just need to make a ruckus, which I think I've successfully accomplished. So if you were so inclined to run away through the back door, then you are absolutely welcome to do so.
Moment. Yeah, measured steps will begin being taken towards the back door. Guarded steps, say.
Of course, I expect you to leave the premises quite thoroughly, and if I do see any of you again, I'm gonna make sure that I kill you in the worst way, not the quickest way. I'm happy we've come to an understanding.
There's no reply to that. Think out.
We'll turn to the cicatrix. I want him to believe that his trap has already failed. If he hears the ruckus out here, he might be so inclined to actually leave and come engage us. I can tell you that he was quite angry at my apparent involvement before, and I would be surprised if he's going to pass up on the opportunity to actually face me properly. I don't think we've ever actually met. Should we head to the next building?
Ari, you're still muted if you're trying to speak with Sheep.
Oh. Well. Yeah, the Cicatrix will basically ask Benignus which building he wants to crash into next.
Oh, pick one. I think I'm gonna try the door this time, see if anything changes.
You are interrupted by
Please.
a perhaps surprising event. As well, everyone else has left this part of the building, but it seems that something hasn't, because all of a sudden a spark is thrown into a small hole upon an otherwise well sealed pile of crates. And what results is an equally deafening explosion as the pile blows up spectacularly.
I knew that was gonna happen. I expected it to be only in the main building, though.
Rearmanthir is in the process of gently moving a claw forward to ask the ogre for the key. Wait.
So, Manakai, is it big enough that it will hit me from outside the building?
No.
Okay.
It's like where Cicatrix stands on the roof peering into the hole that Valignav made.
Oh no, yes, he's just looking.
I will require maybe the shockwave and the hole in the roof. I think I'll ask you to do a saving throw or fall into the hole as well.
Okay. I will say that I have the feat that makes me not able to be surprised, but I'm not sure if it's more so in
No, you can have a +2 to your saving throw. Yeah. I'll give you a +2 to the saving throw for
that. What kind of saving throw?
Saving throw is a flat d20.
Oh, you're right.
both editions.
Not 5th edition.
All right. Let's see here. We have the exploding crate. So this will be attack roll against Valignith. And it's a crit.
Wow.
A crit
Okay.
versus reflex. So
Bamboozled.
Boy, what is that even? It's not one of the ones that have a crit effect, but it still does full damage. So, oh wait. Well,
It's fire
she
damage,
is
isn't
going
it?
to take a lot of fire damage, and then 5 slashing damage from the
So,
splinters.
what is 17 gonna give me?
That's a saving
You're
throw,
fine.
so it's a pass.
Oh yeah. God.
As it is bathed in flame, in hot fire, and sprayed with splinters of metal, and you know, as it turns out, being crit by fire damage to him doesn't actually do anything.
The fire never bothered me.
As
anyway.
as you know, up there, Cicatrix can feel the blast of heat, searing and burning, maybe intended for Cicatrix's own person,
Yeah.
but yeah, it certainly didn't have the desired effect.
Could have gone worse, yeah. Fear like swivels his head to like twitch it, and like goes back to looking at the ogre to see the ogre's reaction.
The ogre chuckles to himself as he looks to the dragon and just hands the key over.
Yep, Fear says, "Thank you," in a tired voice.
Behind the rope. He's also pointing.
Fear like looks and nods. Looks at the ogre and says, "You should go."
He'll say he'll go with the intention to look at the dragon bodies.
What he'll say is Varignev, who's absolutely shifted his demeanor from being excited about the opportunity to just smash things to actually being genuinely and quite intensely angry, as he sort of just considering the indignity of the attempt here before he sort of rotates to where he knows the northern building is, before roaring, "You dare use fire against me, my own weapons? I don't know what trap you have there, but if it's more of this, you're gonna have a surprise."
The ogre grunts, confused, and will move over and just bash the dying dragon on the head to finish it off.
Oh. Just bonk.
He doesn't understand this.
Is this guy like...
Fear just puts out a very tired sigh by the ogre.
Is this guy like an actual enemy, or does he count as a mook?
He's a mook.
Alright. Well, Valignon's gonna just gonna ignore him. Like, whatever.
Sure, he'll do it again.
Can I not move past him?
Yeah, he'll take his attack and then you like push him to the side.
Alright. That's a bigger thing to fry.
Fear like holds the key out with a claw towards Valignev.
Then we'll like turn around. Do you think I want to use a key right now?
Fear says, "That is undoubtedly what the dragon is, what he's expecting. So use the key."
Alright. I like your thinking. Give me the key.
Fear hands over the key.
And with awkward dragon claws will unlock
This
the
is the
door.
worst.
Right. Intricate lock clicks and yeah, appears unlocked.
Alright. I think we'll like turn to the Six Flags and Dremenfear and say, "I expect more things are going to explode, so take a step back, will you?"
Yeah, I was gonna say, but Cicatrix already is like, she's not gonna be caught in that.
Then he's gonna open the door.
Fear sighs. Like, just shifts back a little. Not really concerned, but whatever.
He sees a narrow stair down to a. Well, really, this place is not built for dragons. That much is clear. It's wide enough, but just as he sort of scrapes his body along the way. Not really an easy place to turn, nor is there any real headroom in this narrow place. It smells damp, wet, and somewhat of a sweat as he moves down here. And beyond that, gets down the stairs a bit and sees what appears to be a copper-plated floor with metal rods along all of the walls. It would seem that the path turns into a slightly larger room, but yeah.
Villinger is a bit of a tinkerer himself. He is very much aware that there's going to be traps. What is this, Medica?
Yeah. Give me dungeoneering. It's engineering and dungeon. Right.
Kind of thunder.
32.
Alexis had something like this, thanks to himself. Yeah, this appeared to be a conductive plate. As long as it is functioning, it will shock whatever moves onto it.
Is it functioning? And how does he make it stop functioning?
It appears to be functioning, and whatever makes it not function is probably presumably connected through the back of one of these rooms. The rods likely go through the wall to some place where someone is doing something. So do this. He can't really see if it's on without touching it, but he would guess, given the amount of noise and such, that it probably would be.
All right.
Beyond that, as he stands just here, he can hear the sound of the slight winding of a tightened crossbow around the corner.
Lightning.
Someone is expecting him to step around.
After like the pause and like the silence, Remerthir calls out, "You good?"
Well, this one's not gonna be fire, but it's not gonna be extremely pleasant. I'm trying to think of a way to disable this device that was put here.
Remerthir says, "Well, my understanding is that you're good at throwing things."
I was gonna say, Vesicus is gonna go grab the ogre.
Throw an ogre.
There's a big...
Swing his club.
No, that's pathetic. Do you want me to roll to grab him?
Oh, yeah, sure. Make an attack.
Just a normal attack or a grab attack?
Yeah, make an attack.
Okay.
If you can beat him, you can move him.
Basic melee?
Yeah, that works.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he will. Yeah, he steps back with his club, and then we'll swing it again.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll grab him.
Manage
And
this
then
time
I'll
to
tell
wrangle him.
Velignif to move.
Oh, Remenfir, that's an excellent idea to throw the ogre in it to see what happens.
Yeah, and she'll throw it in on the plate.
Rementhir
and throw it in.
Not quite being what he had intended. Maybe a tree of some kind, but yes, the ogre.
Yeah.
The body sort of shakes and twists and flops around. A burnt smell coming off of it as arcs of lightning cracks and strikes into it. I think even maybe like a crossbow bolt flies from the side, like striking into it. Someone was a little too trigger happy.
A crossbow or like a big
No,
ballistic?
Crossbow.
Oh.
Does it seem like whatever source is powering this thing is just permanently active? Also, like batteries that are depleting.
Maybe. I mean, the ogre has certainly been shocked for a bit. It's, yeah, I mean, just hanging out here eventually will deplete. Though, as it depletes, that is when this ogre's dead now. I don't want to conjure.
I was gonna say, Psychiatrix is perfectly fine if she can throw all the ogres into the struts.
That is when, well, so to speak, that is the signal that the various creatures have been waiting for. They seem weirdly coordinated, perhaps. As coming down the boardwalk is a large group of mercenaries. Clearly with their like shields lowered, spears up. To the other side, too comes a group of various people.
Is it the same guys from the building?
Yes.
Oh.
That'll teach Malignant.
Yeah, this whole trying not to kill people is really not working.
It's not. You should. Why would you ever do that?
One time the Red Dragon's merciful, right? Never again will he show any signs of mercy.
It's gonna condemn everyone else in the future.
like this incident right here will scar the rest of Faerun because
Yeah. Is there any reaction from you to this? Is this because they I mean they're not slowing down really. They sort of come to clearly surround the dragons. The sailors have nets and harpoons.
Malachi, when you say weirdly coordinated, are you saying they are disciplined for what we would have expected, or is there something else going on?
No, they're not disciplined. It is just strange that they knew when this trap would have been set off well, and thereby could be ready to engage at that moment.
Okay.
Perhaps with the intention that one of you would be in it, but, all the same.
I mean,
I don't think Rementhir has a direct interaction because he is so far superior to all these creatures that it is laughable. It is a mere lie that any of them would even dare to try.
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible.
I think the Psychiatrix will just open up her wings and hiss at them and say, "You serve one dragon, we are 3. If you have your lives, if you run now, there's a chance I won't get you all."
except those groups there to the east, I already gave them a chance, and they sort of, well, I believe in second chances, but not third ones.
Sounds appropriate time for all initiative.
Yeah.
Because yes, some of the morale here might not be great, but
only the GM can perform add to initiative. You have to roll me, senpai, or change my button so that right.
There you go. Sort. As the first people to act, maybe not surprisingly, is someone who steps out of a doorway and aims at the nearest dragon, Rementhir. A skilled archer, quite clearly, maybe brought here, probably most definitely brought here for this purpose. just unload the crossbow. You're not surprised, obviously. I know it would be in this situation, but yeah, just gonna shoot Raymond there. The leading bolt attack,
That misses Rearmanthere.
striking perhaps the scales glancing
Yeah.
off. It's the sort of curses his own his luck. His partner steps out and tries to do the same thing.
That hits Rearmanthere.
So how do you defeat dragons if not with bows?
All right, I'll take 11 damage and ongoing 5.
Persicadrix.
Yes. Well, I mean, let me just take out my. Okay. Well, I will. A shift.
Okay.
And then I will use my. Oh yeah. Well. Whoop.
Effect, you move before the attack. Make your attack. All right. Yeah, you rush at the mercenaries, striking at them. They close their formation, and your strike lands upon their many shields interlocked.
Oh wow. Let me see. Why is there 2 numbers?
Because one is the damage, one is the attack.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Just
Anything
look
else?
at that. No.
As they bristle with their many.
Wait, how long was that?
Beyond that, I
6.
believe this effect is a move, correct? Not a shift.
Yeah.
Which means that they, with their threatening reach, will try to stab you as you move close to them. A wall of spears.
No.
As the mercenaries rank up, they are definitely what you would recognize as ex-Centarum. All right. Well, fortunately, there are other people here who are ready to do things. As another crossbowman steps out.
Wait. I have advantage on the first round. Would a 29 hit them?
No.
Okay.
As it's going to move out and shoot a bleeding bolt at Persicadrix.
No. I
All right.
shifted, so I have +1, and then I moved 6 squares, so I have +3 until
Oh.
the start of my next turn.
All right. Well, the sailors here, typical pirate lot you might find in Westgate, though these are, hardcore, if you will. There might be some less, but they probably ran like the human watchmen. As they will see their chance to net this dragon. It's a 36 versus reflex.
Is it still on me?
Yes.
Oh. No, that will not hit either.
All right. As they try to throw nets at it. Fail, and then we'll get a little distance. They've been warned of what dragons do with breath attacks. Meanwhile, Zoker will move over here and try to attack.
It moves here, and no Dilso Dragon to make opportunity attacks against all enemies within its reach. The Bludgeoneer is certainly stepping in, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be a bite attack then against the Ogre.
That will kill him.
Without any joy, the Ogre steps in, and Rearmanthere snaps out, rips the arm off, and just swats the Ogre down.
Zoker roars. Move in here. Swing a club.
That will hit.
Bashing at the dragon as it is eating his ogre companion. Not the brightest bunch, but that is well known.
The Cicatrix over there seems fine, but those snipers are bad news. Crossbow bolts are already terrible enough. F is gonna move his speed forward, which is 605. And then he will start the fire. He did, in fact, start the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Area burst 2 within 10. What's the burst? There. That will be like so. As he will shoot a massive gout of flame that way. The purifying fire. Which will be against 4 targets. It's a 35 against the ogre, a 1 against the sailors. That's sad. Then 33 and 28 against the snipers.
Hit and a miss on this.
For 26 fire damage and 10 ongoing fire damage.
And ongoing, oh. Yeah, some of the flame, is it like a sticky fire at this point?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like bright orange, like far. It's like, I don't have a good analogy. It burns brighter than fire should and sticks to people.
Yeah, I mean the ogre maybe shielding the sailors behind its body as it just is burnt to a crisp instantly by the searing heat.
And that will be his turn.
Another step out. Try to shoot the Cicatrix. Surely that will probably work. A 36 versus AC. Cicatrix.
That will just hit.
All right. 11 damage, 5 ongoing.
Okay.
As the bolt jabs in with a very sharp and spiny sort of hit to the bolt. It rips and tears as it gets under the scales. The more you move, basically, the more it bleeds. The bolt is hoping, though, to be kept safe by the other forces. Attempt to do so. As we move forward. And yeah, they're not the fastest bunch. Although they have great range, really. So
The struggle of throwing a net.
or harpoon too, but at least there's a little bit longer. So they will chuck some harpoons at Valignant as they move. Launch them.
28 is, yep, that's enough.
All right, as you're speared by 13, 14 harpoons. Lashing out. They're thick, they're whaling harpoons.
That's
Size
a
and
lot of
strength.
harpoons.
Smashing into you. This ogre didn't really see what was happening, but that's okay. He'll walk out here. Get a grip. Reminthier. Bleeding.
Yes, bleeding. That's what's happening. 5 points of damage. Runefear looks the bludgeoneer and takes flight. I can fly 8. I can even hover. So we'll take him like this, sort of out of range, because he's not going to be in melee either.
Mm.
We'll say that he's 3 up in the air. That's fine. Put him like here. And I'll even mark that he's 3 up in air. He looks down at those of the crossbows. This proud dragon who has had even more of his time wasted, and he says, "You're going to die here today." As he activates his encounter power, Frightful Presence, in a close burst 5. So that's going to impact from there to there, from sea to shining sea. Guess it's going to be 6 enemies.
Yep.
All right, we'll click this once to see how this will look, and then I'll just make a 1d20 plus 14 roll 5 more times.
guy.
1, 2, 3.
Guys. Not that guy, somehow.
Yeah. Anyone who is hit by that is stunned until the end of Verminthir's next turn. And even after they clear the stun, they take a -2 penalty to attack rolls save ends.
That's the ones closest by, really. Stare up and the dragon fear its effect. As they cannot help but just stare in sort of a pheasant in front of a car sort of way.
That'll be the end of Verminthir's turn, where they move in standard.
Stunned hobgoblins. I think you're probably more some of the braver units here, given that they're just so damn really. Will just stab at the dragon. Their spears.
No.
Reason? No?
No.
Alright. This sniper is gonna do what they're designed to do, which is dive back into this house.
Verminthir calls out, "That door will not save you from me." Oh, also, I need to make a save against the ongoing 5. That's not a problem.
Right. Recharge.
It does mean that you're weakened now until the end of whoever shot you. I don't remember which one that was.
I was not shot by a bleeding bolt.
Oh, you
Was I?
weren't?
No.
I think you were.
You were.
That's the only thing doing ongoing 5.
Yeah, weakened.
But I mean all the snipers go now before turn, so
Oh, yeah. Makes
it
no
doesn't
difference.
really. It's mostly if they have to run away from you or something. This guy is stunned. Cicatrix.
Take 5 bleeding.
Well, that sniper 5 needs to take 10 ongoing fire.
That's
Yeah.
absolutely right. Yeah. Oh my little red aura.
Yeah.
On fire and stunned.
2 hour. Ooh.
40. Alright, now that hits. For 15 damage. Then you want to do an attack on the sniper, I assume.
I already rolled.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's the same
that's-
target. It's the same target.
Oh, okay. Well, 27
So-
misses.
Yeah.
This is a shift. Right, yeah. You smash in, get breaking through some of their shield wall and crashing into them as they change their facing to fit the new position.
Yep.
Alright.
And I suppose I will do another shift. An actual shift. And that's
Well, this guy doesn't want to fight you, really. So he's going to move over here. What's the range of this thing? That's a quite distant range, isn't it? Yeah.
a saving throw.
He will try to shoot
Okay.
with Cicatrix with the crossbow.
No.
These sailors, though. Yeah, it's safer to attack one that's already engaged. They'll move here, swing their hooks and sabers.
That will.
Alright, they'll take a lot
Ooh.
of damage.
Or
It's what they do. As they cut and dick and rip.
I need 2
Getting the flanking.
damage. I will. Wait. Just check here.
I will wait.
Yes, I was like, oh wait, hey, look at my feet again here.
Please have it ready. So,
Did they charge me?
no,
Okay, good.
they just walked up.
Well, I will hit them back to find you the item that that does this.
Okay.
Cause I have. See this. Strike back at gauntlets. Immediate reaction. Use this power when an adjacent enemy hits you.
They have done that.
They have done that. Oh wow!
However, is a miss.
My rolls are trash. Yeah.
This ogre. One dragon ran away and now dealing with other people. That's okay. Come over here and bash this one. This one is almost dead after all.
Surely. 29 is enough, yeah.
Honk. Hit by a big club. Goodness.
Well, really. He is also bloodied, which I don't think I want to do anything with.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
Sheep, any of these stun folks, they grant combat advantage, of course, if you have a power that wants to do that.
I mean, it's never a bad thing. I know what I want to do, but this ogre being in front of me is annoying. I'm just gonna smack him twice. He will advance inexorably. And crit for 52 damage against the mook. Nice.
52 times over. Walking through the body of the ogre.
Then before the second attack, he will shift 1. Then he will move like so. And get a bit of more fire going, because why not with a dragon breath? Which, how large is that these days? I think it's a 6. Like so. Including Romanfear in it. It should be large enough to reach him.
Ruben is not pleased by this.
Well, he will be pleased. Just trust me.
No, like he won't be. Like this isn't like you can gussy it up as a whatever, and it's still not exciting for him. He doesn't like fire.
2, that's 4 enemies. That's the
You have
attacks.
combat advantage. It's 3.
Yep, it's another 1. Nice. And Romanfear, as the fire washes over him, will get 6 temp points.
This is not a good thing. It is a thing that must be done.
Sniper with those fires is bloodied and scorched.
Right, and that'll be what next turn.
Alright, for second checks, you can take an attack opportunity. Actually, I'm just gonna shift. Shift back into the doorway. And then just run over here. These guys are stunned. There.
Ruben Thayer, we'll take the time to land here, right next to the door, and that sniper, as the sniper is burning this snooty elf, and just swivels his head, and as his standard action, because it's a standard action, he will, let's see, just to check, make sure, that is a close blast 5. So, let me draw that out. Like so. As a wave of cold washes over the ogre and the veteran sailors. 1 and 2. And they're both stunned, so that's 27 and 23 versus reflex.
Ogre is missed. Ogre who survived so many blasts of other things.
Mm-hmm.
Wounded.
Yeah. Rearman Theory says, at the stun sniper, that's you. Ends his turn, the stun effect ends.
Oh no. Oh, these mercenaries see a dragon, the dragon, really, that they've been told to kill, and so they will stab it with spears.
No.
Like a no. All right. This sniper in here in the door. Sad that this barricade is put here.
Yeah. So I didn't see in there, so that was open. The sniper didn't close it after him. Okay.
He did, but I'm gonna. You can easily just like.
Well, I don't want to. I want to hold it closed.
Oh, sure. It is closed because this guy's
Yeah.
going to try to just climb over this barricade
Okay.
to get to a better position. Yeah.
Hear
Squeezes
the
over.
sounds of like frantic like shuffling on the other side.
You hear someone chucking a crossbow over a narrow space, and uh, oh, over there. This one is on fire actively, and he's gonna run away.
26 versus armor class for 21 damage.
That will just miss. He's out. Screw this.
A tale to tell all others if he so dares.
He was paid, but not enough for that. You know. Recicatrix.
Yes, I will attack the veteran sailors. Because
All right.
they hurt.
They do. Oh boy. Well, that's a hit.
Is that an 18?
That is an 18.
Oh, bitches. Well, first I'll do my sneak attack.
Out. 16.
And then, of course, it's crit time. So then we have these.
21.
This.
Another hit. 10. Bloodied.
And then I will use my. Where is it? I swear this is not my newest updated token. Yeah.
I can't keep track of that.
No, yeah. I should have. Let me see. This is no, never mind. This is not for. Yeah, that's it.
All right, they're bloody and acquired by your relentless assault. This guy sees it, considers going after Willignith. You know what? Yeah, I
Oh
think.
wait, I'm not done.
Okay.
Oh shit. Shift.
You can't. That's an illegal space.
Oh,
We'll be taking the spot now.
I'll shift here then.
Okay. He's gonna shoot you.
That should be just a hit. Yeah.
Versus AC.
Because you have a 32, and then you shift it for +1. It's a 33
Yeah,
versus.
but I hit with combat advantage.
What does that mean for you? How do you
That
keep
means that I
getting these bonuses? I don't understand your character.
my armor of dark deeds. When I attack an enemy that is granting combat advantage, you gain concealment until the end of your next turn. Which I
Okay.
believe is +2.
Well,
Or
yes.
-2 to them.
That is relevant. However, this guy's a sniper.
Then he will hit.
Yeah, like it's important to keep clear how it is you're inflicting those bonuses or penalties.
You can take the 16 damage as the crossbow bolt strikes true. Elven eye. See, sailors. Enough of this. They'll shift backwards, and they don't have any more nets, but they do have our harpoons, so we'll get some of those. That looks like a no.
No.
Malignant.
Malignant. I mean, these sailors are annoying, but Vesicatrix is sort of getting cornered over there. Yeah, Roman got these guys. It's fine. I think he's gonna move his 6.
That's right, train.
Great train.
He will heal himself a bit. And by a bit, that is +18, +24. Boop. Missing 7 hit
There we
points.
go. I'm full health.
Yeah, that is acceptable, missing 7 hits. And then he's gonna move again. To here.
All right. Yeah, that's a turn.
Yep. Not very exciting, but it's a turn.
There. These ones see the dragon up there. That's a mean, very big dragon. So they will try to throw harpoons at it.
I think hit.
Right, and then they will move just along the boardwalk here, trying to get a little distance, some cover. So basically, throw them and then retreat.
Seer like tilts his head, doesn't get back the breath weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Like thinks back to the door he's holding closed, and just like shakes his head. Let's see here. Yeah, go do this. Do. Yeah. As Rumenthier like slowly begins to give chase, taking no joy in this. Looks like, yeah, my Dragon Onslaught makes a claw attack against each enemy within reach, so I either get a bite or a claw. There's no like combining two claws. All right, we'll just try to bite the sailors, fling their broken bodies into the water. 28 versus armor class.
A 28 is just a hit. Crushing in and bloodying them.
These guys have some pretty rough attack bonuses if the adult dragon can't. The adult dragon's having a hard time hitting them. Just throw that out there.
Also,
That'll be the end of the turn.
I just noticed there's a D6 missing on my healing because I'm Valignus past level 16.
Yeah, I've been adding all my damage. This is not updated.
Yeah. These guys have some pretty sturdy defenses of the adult silver dragons having a hard time hitting them. Bullshit. How do they have as much armor as me?
They're just so small and insignificant that they slip through Rumentier's claws.
They do a coordinated charge. As such, first they make a hail of javelin attack, and then they make a charge attack.
Astari!
The black dragon somehow
I will
evading
not
all
hit,
of it.
but I have repel charge.
Right.
So when someone tries to charge me, I get to smack him.
Okay.
So I will do that.
It's a miss.
Oh.
Bash
Wait,
there.
is that an opportunity attack or not?
It is.
Because my gloves give me. I mean, I don't think 29 would do it either.
No.
I think
Almost.
+1. Let me check here. Yeah. No.
The door open and close. Take a checks.
He climbs successfully back over the barricade that fast? Good for him.
No, it's a different door.
Yeah.
All right. Signature goes shift.
All right.
And then she will do balance and attack.
Well, that's a hit. That's an 18
Set an
on the die.
18. Oh, I'm attacking the sailors, by the way.
Yeah.
That's not... Well. Okay. Do
slash. More damage. Another
15.
As you move in, like they stand back, seeing all the javelins fly and the spears charge, and then the black dragon turns around. I suppose just moves in their midst, ripping and tearing and like just
yes,
like dismantling all of it. maybe very in contrast to Ribbenthier not taking joy, might be taking.
Yeah, there's frothing of acid and stuff. These people, like, she's damaged. These fucking disgusting worms have
Tough people.
dared attack her, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, pissed. Also.
All right. Sure. Dotes a special bolt and then looks over at Malignith.
Why though?
Doesn't see what it's against there.
Area burst 1 within 30. And the attack rolls on the 30.
Reflex. No, they must have reported wrong on the macro.
Oh,
But that's what? Is there more?
Yeah, when I drop an enemy and counter, I can spend a healing surge, and I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
That should be reflex.
Reflex. Well, it's reflex, so it hits for 8 acid damage. Okay. Spectacular. Malignith doesn't have a whole lot of area damage, surprisingly enough, unless I want to spend resources, which I do not. He'll go here and just shoot a sacred flame at the mercenary. Let's go cantrips. 32 versus reflex.
It's certainly reflex is not their. Really, most of the AC is their strong suit.
15 damage, and the Cicatrix can get 9 temp points.
Which will not stack with the check.
Oh, you already have 10. Then, I mean, his ally can see, so it's gonna be Remenfir then.
Okay.
That was the plan all along, Ribbenthier.
Yes. Ribbenthier takes no joy in this.
You're cutting out for me, Manaki.
Oh, maybe I'm talking too quietly.
I hear now.
Yeah, noise detection.
Might very well be it. You're used to the different sensitivities of your old headset.
Yep. So we'll try this. Maybe that's better. All right. Yeah, these sailors are not really feeling this. They'll shift back and then ready their nets to throw. That is a good roll.
Yeah. Ribbenthier is immobilized.
It's covered in weighted nets.
It's covered in nets. Just an icy stare at the sailors.
Yeah.
That was a range attack, though, and he has a threatening reach of 2. So, as they're throwing the nets, he bites at them and misses.
Wow!
What's his turn?
Ribbenthier recharges his breath, looks at the sailors, and says, "You have wasted my time. I want to leave this city. Why won't you let me leave?" Rears back, and through all the nets, unleashes Cold, which will deal half damage to them, 13. Yes. He will end his turn there. And he's a fucking dragon, so of course the nets don't hold him. No longer immobilized.
He's just giant dragon too. Fucking nets can't even cover him.
Like, why are all these little weak creatures wasting his time?
Yeah. The hobgoblins here will stab with spears.
That will hit.
And then they'll shift back.
19 damage.
Let's see all of them. You know what? I think this crossbowman just had it. I think it's just.
You know, there are other people who can pay.
You know, he got paid. Cicatrix.
He gets to keep that money forever.
Yeah. There's no taxes on it either.
That's right. Well, that's good.
Shit.
And a Strike. 15. Anything else?
No.
Right. This guy, however, has not taken a single point. We'll step over here. Shoot you with a crossbow.
Oh yeah.
9. Wow.
Aha! Finds a chink there, like in the claws.
What do you guys?
Villeneuve gonna charge. Smash into the front
Attack of
line of
opportunity.
shields. Sure, that is a miss.
Try to
And-
bar his charge, but just for the spears.
Alright, we'll smash into them with the aptly named Angel's Rescue, which totally fits the situation. That's a net 1, okay.
Oh.
And I
He's
can
rolled.
slide an ally who's adjacent to me, all the target 2 squares. I'm gonna slide you towards this guy. There you go.
Oh, you're flanking.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
as a minor action, when I guess I'll throw a healing word to Vesicatrix. You can take a healing surge plus 21, and
Oh,
Valignav
wow.
gets 6.
All right.
That's it.
This guy
Right.
is over here. Double moves over here. Perfect position.
Wait, that was the wrong button. No.
Oh,
I'm gonna give myself.
shouldn't have taken the feat that switches all healing to damage.
Aha! No.
These sailors, they don't want to. Actually, now they realize they've backed themselves into a corner.
Yeah, they put themselves on a pier with the dragon.
Move. So that needs time. Nothing down here. They will move. You can take an attack opportunity if you want to.
Sure, we'll do that. 30 versus armor class for 24 damage. As Rubenthier's head reaches out and just swats the rest of them in the water.
All in there. Splashes.
Rubenthier, like, checks his surroundings to make sure there's no one, like, on a roof or skulking behind, like, a tree who's ready to shoot him. And seeing that's not the case, will, I think, take an action that has not been seen in some time, and it's called the run action. We can do that. All out sprint. As a move action, he can move up to his speed +2. He grants combat advantage. He has a -5 penalty to his attack rolls until the start of his next turn. He will say it's going to be a fly. As he flies 20 towards this elf. Good news, he grants combat advantage. Bad news, he's here.
Oh.
That'll be the end of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I need to have made a recharge roll. Now the breath doesn't come
Why,
back.
hello.
Shift here and stab at Malignant.
Yep, that'll do it.
That's not nice.
Stick a tricks.
Should I go for the sniper? I feel like I should go for the sniper.
Yeah, those guys are annoying.
Shift.
All right, yeah, that's a hit. Smashing for 16.
Yeah,
And then he
that's all I can do.
shift back. Shoot you.
Yes.
Malignant.
Valignev's gonna... What is he gonna do? I sort of like just shifting back and Sacred Flaming the mercenaries.
All right.
Don't want to spend too much on this. Sacred Flame is actually very efficient. 11 damage and I guess the cicatrix gets 9 temp hit points.
Nice.
The Elvis, exactly what we're why won't you die? He shoots another bolt. Now, this one looks at this dragon coming towards him. Will shoot a bolt.
Misses. He gets deflected by a claw. Rubenthir says, "You shouldn't have done that."
Oh, gotta go that way.
Poor life choices were made.
In here.
Does not recharge. No longer grants combat advantage. That would not have hit even with the granting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lands. Bites. The back of the sniper.
Crunch.
Shakes around a bit. Yep. That'll be the end of Rearmanthir's turn in an alleyway with his elf.
We're dragon hunters, but not like this. These guys will do their coordinated charge first. Flinging javelins. Oh no. Then charging. No, that's embarrassing. They rush it, but like that.
That is embarrassing.
They eat all the spears. They hit much less part than the sailors. They have more coordinated. Cicatrix.
The Cicatrix will shoot. Is she flanking now?
Yes.
'Cause I can't resist. My attacks are so bad without my sneak
That's a
attack.
flank. That is like that line does not go through the center of them. Does that matter for the system, or am I thinking of a different one? I thought the line had to be drawn through the center of them for a flank.
You might be right, yeah. It might be from the center.
Let's take a
Yeah.
look. Flanking. If the line passes through opposite sides or corners of the enemy's space, the enemy is flanked.
Yeah, that is not.
But it's a circle, it's unflankable.
They have figured it out. Their tactics are.
Yeah. Well, I'll still move here and do a strike.
It's a miss.
Yeah, that's
This
it.
guy. You know what? He's kind of headed too. He'll shoot a cicatrix,
That will hit
and then he's gonna bail as well.
just.
They're really mostly here to work while others are fighting the dragons. They don't want to die. Goodness.
Velikov's gonna add some fire to his strike, as he does, and will use the Fortmaster's Flame. 31 versus AC.
Hit.
For 26 damage. He has not used his Channel Divinity yet, which means the target grants combat advantage and is slowed.
Oh,
Advantage and slowed. Alright.
And that's it.
This elf? I think at this point he's just want to go out too. He's gonna run. Actual run. So you can take with advantage if you want.
Okay.
That's the only way he's getting out.
All right. It's good because I was attempting to. My next move was going to ask you what Rubenthir's strength was to make a grab attack. That'll be 30 versus armor class.
No. And tear. He's just gonna be like over there. Ruben there.
Rubenthir does not recharge that. Doesn't trust these things. That's 1. And then that's 5 there. So we'll have 3 more when he rounds the corner.
Hello.
6, 7. And yeah, what's Rubenthir's strength? Is it 25?
It's 22.
22. That'll be a what, plus?
7. So that's 7 and 6. What? 13? I think actually he has an athletics score.
Well,
Oh, it's not on there.
the grab is a strength attack versus reflex.
Oh, yes. All right. That should be the same as his bite then.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll be same as his bite. Oh my, yeah. All right, we'll just make a bite attack then. That won't deal any damage.
Mhm.
37 versus armor class.
Yes.
The enemy is immobilized until it escapes, or you end the grab, which I can sustain as a minor action.
Hey, there might be more traps, is all I'm saying.
Rearman's here, like, picks up the sniper, like, in his mouth, and says, nothing. That'll be the end of Rearman's turn.
He says
Sniper was
nothing
attempting
because
to
it's
attach
difficult
it,
with his snipe in his mouth.
Was attempting to attach a dagger bayonet to his crossbow. These mercenaries, they would like to surrender, but they're hobgoblins. It doesn't really work for them. They cannot ever show weakness. That is simply their culture. We think a little bit about how to get out this bit, and then you know what? Maybe the best way is to shift and stab a dragon. So Cicatrix have no, they're not really into it anymore. Cicatrix.
The special only applies if I hit, right?
Special only applies when you hit. Effect applies always.
Alright, well, I have combat advantage, so I'll still shift.
Or is it the other way around?
No, effect is always.
That's a hit. Slash into them, tearing almost all of them to shreds.
Good.
There's like 5 left in the cluster with their spears.
It's like in a puddle.
Ridiculous.
We'll actually take a step back and do another Sacred Flame. That actually seems to be working well. 28 versus Reflex. Nice. And Cicatrix gets 10 hit points that are gonna expire because the encounter is hopefully over soon.
Well, might not take a short rest. Rearman's doesn't get a short rest ever.
Escape.
Oh, geez.
I might actually do it. Let me just see what his bonuses are too.
An acrobatics check versus reflex, or an athletics check versus fortitude.
He would be acrobaticsing, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. He'll actually escape the mouth.
That's a move action. Escapes is a move action.
And then he'll move right here.
Oh, that provokes.
Does
provoke. Missed?
Oh.
So at this point, we can safely say you're faster than him.
Yeah.
Hunt him down. Be done.
Yep. Rearman's will, when he finally does it, will fly him up 20 and then not sustain the grab and drop him from 20 squares up.
Oh.
Immediate combat is over, as things from the compound have not come out. Maybe they don't want to go for the lightning trap, or maybe these people out here were deceived, and maybe this wasn't actually where this fight was going to take place. The velvet rope is still here. Door's unlocked.
Rearman flies slowly back towards the building.
Well, I suppose that's 3 bits of this trap dismantled.
Lands on the roof, perched, looks down at the two of them. And out of character, I don't know whether you guys want to try a short rest or not, given the locale, and whether time is important.
I mean, short rest is 5 minutes. I think we can spare 5 minutes.
10 minutes for us.
10 minutes.
Yeah, that's how it's been for the length of the campaign. It's 10 minutes.
I'd be okay with trying it. Like, I don't expect anything from the compound to go out. Like, that's where the trap is. I don't know if any other adjacent Westgate gangs or whatever want to engage in this. I think if this really is a trap, then he put everything he had in here to ensure that we get killed.
The query is how far away he might run in 10 minutes. If he's even here. Dun dun dun.
I think he's gonna run.
I mean,
if he
he's
thinks
a coward.
He's gonna lose, he's gonna run.
Black dragons are cowards at heart, remember?
It's
But-
true.
But he might not. He might not think he'll lose. No, that's why I presented the question. Like, it's not that much of an issue for him there. I don't get frightful presence back, but I mean, I'm a drag. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, let's. I mean, what about you, Ari?
Yeah, I'm sort of debating because it's like, yeah, 10 minutes is a lot of move actions, you know? But at the same time, we won't get our encounter powers back.
Would not get the encounter powers back now.
Yeah.
But that's why I asked you two, because it matters more for you two than it does for Rumet there.
Yeah. Like, I didn't use any dailies.
I've got many dailies, so if there's only one more fight, then I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, but there's no assurance of that.
Yeah. It's a big old place. I mean, if he had started running, it would have probably been after like the explosion hit. Or I guess now that he sees all his guys dead. Yeah, we're debating. Let's not take the short rest. Obviously, time is important to us,
Okay.
otherwise we wouldn't be talking about it.
Okay.
All right.
So
Not over the velvet rope.
let's make sure this thing is actually off.
You can just touch it.
Sure. Poke
It
it.
appears to have been expended.
Amazing.
In one, though.
Is there a crossbow guy out around the corner?
It's very likely.
Can Velignov peek and frighten him so he shoots early?
Sure.
Almost like you're trying to bluff him.
Yeah.
Give me a bluff.
Oh, that's amazing. Look at Velignov bluff.
Doesn't go for it.
All right, just shoot me. Do
I
it.
think he can't stand the suspense. He's like, oh, go find it.
That's a miss and a miss.
It's reflex.
Those both hit.
The 20 doesn't.
What?
No,
The 20 misses you.
the 20 actually misses. That's right. The 17 hits. Ouch. All right.
He looks around the corner.
More explosives.
Explode, I dare you.
Is it explosives?
Probably.
Oh,
In fact, I have an idea.
yeah, I was gonna say.
So we can roll a bit of mischief here, just to keep track of this. It's not really a big combat, but
May I propose a like drink toilet break soon?
if you want to go now, that's okay. Because there might just be room for Velignov. I don't know. But
Sorry.
if you want like 5 minutes,
Yeah.
I'm going to step away real quick then, too.
all right, take 5.
Okay. Cool.
Stand here. Just shoot me.
I know it's coming.
They're here for. Is it hard getting back into dragon mode?
Hmm?
Is it hard getting back into dragon mode?
I mean, we haven't fought in a while.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. We also very rarely do these, like, situations where we actually have multiple encounters after one another. So that feels more different than actually, like, fighting again. Like, I thought change can't blow all my dailies at once. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you have healing surges though. But since you didn't rest, I mean, that's also healing word god. Right?
Yeah. That is definitely true.
Just so you know, because I can see there's no vision block there, but there's a door here.
Oh, okay.
That one's closed. And read. And you have the barricade, which is built so that a person could like crawl over it. You know, it's like chest high, basically.
I'm back.
Waiting for Grimmeth.
Hmm?
We're just waiting for Grimmeth.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like
Oh, no, it's fine.
I
It's good to
figured
know
this
right
might
now,
take a while longer.
You know.
All right, I'm back.
All right, that's everyone then. You all good to continue?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go.
All right.
And
These two,
they took the actions, right?
I did. Rimmonsy, do you have anything?
No, there's no room. He'll just keep an eye out to make sure that no other mercenaries are showing up.
This guy steps in here and holds the covers behind the barricade.
All right. I feel like this is borderline self-compel, but not quite. Because I suspect these boxes are full of gunpowder.
Oh, wow.
And there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Only destruction if the truth revealed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
ideally, Volignif would like to pick one of them up and toss them to the snipers.
All right. I mean, he can try. The barricade seems to be quite good cover. But if you wanna move in there and then make a ranged attack.
Sure. I guess he'll go here and pick one off the top.
Half level index.
Half level in dex. That's gonna be great.
And you're trying to throw it into the other room.
Yeah, just sort of that way. Like I'm not very. I don't need a specific location here. Half level, so that is d20 plus 8. Amazing. Let's go 18 to hit that away.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
I mean, it's not hard to throw a box. You'll take it and clunk over there.
All right.
But their reaction certainly seems to suggest that there's explosives in them.
Well, then Volignif is going to. Do I want to blow an action point just to make things explode? How can I not after phrasing it that way?
I mean, it's a minor action for you to breathe fire, yeah?
Yeah, but we didn't take a short rest, so I don't have it.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
But if I action point, I do.
That's true, you do.
So, yeah, that's not the right button. Action point. Which means he's just gonna breathe fire over the gunpowder barrels. That seems like a great idea.
We're in initiative area. You can't do it. You can't flee.
Be like so, hitting that box at the end there too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're...
Yeah. All right. That's sensible. That's what
That
anyone
is-
would do, especially when you're immune to fire.
I mean, it's a red dragon. Right?
A lot better.
Yeah.
A choice. maybe someone else wouldn't have done that, but yeah, all right. Well, let's see if the shrapnel hits.
Last time the shrapnel critted you.
It
26.
misses.
Yeah, your reflex.
Oh, reflex. No, reflex it hits, obviously.
5 shrapnel damage.
Amazing.
And say that these 2 minions.
What's the state of the barricade?
Just
It's over there now and there. And
I love how it's like, I just turn to look over at Ari and say, that's so malignant.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I was muted, but what I'm saying is, like, wherever Predictive goes, there comes this explosive aura around him, and it's not that it's, like, part of his token, it's just, you know.
Yeah, this is followed in. All this time, he's studying these effects because, you know, he wants his company to implement more of this. Like, this is cool. Just like this gust of heat and just fire just shoot out.
I'm going to ask you to do me a saving throw.
Okay. Fail.
Oh.
All right. And then you tumble.
Uh-oh.
The
You
floor
blew a
collapses.
hole. Oh.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. You see, he's surely hiding in the basement.
As you tumble into what seems to be a room full of water with a splash and a crack and explosion, I suppose. The room is a bit about the same size here under the floor here, but the rest of the floor seems to be crumbling easily. It's the kind of room where it'd be very hard to fly in here, given that there's no real space to do that. But you could potentially climb up, maybe, using your athletics to climb or swim. Beyond that, it seems like there's a tunnel going in under this way. So just making. Turns out making 3D maps and this sort of thing is difficult. So I'll just make a little arrow for you, so that there's a path going that way under.
Is this like part of a tunnel or like the start of a tunnel?
Start.
That's weird. Why would you?
Oh, it's full of seawater though. So.
Oh, it's almost as if it was designed for, you know, this.
Right. I mean, he did just use an action point, so there's an action. I guess climbing out, it makes sense. Like,
Right.
it's gonna be like Volitive getting shot by crossbow bolt, followed by an explosion, followed by a crash, followed by a splash, followed by Volitive shouting, I found a tunnel! And then he's gonna climb out. I'll try to.
I just like it. Boom, boom. I found a tunnel.
26.
No, all right, yeah, you can climb out.
So he revealed the truth of the tunnel into the explosion. It makes sense.
You can take
So
one more step if you want.
Sure.
You're next to the door. It is. You know what? This door is gone from the explosion too.
That
Yeah,
makes
this
sense.
makes sense.
Spade of mahogany.
Dug in and see another door down a set of stairs.
Okay. I'm out of things to do, however, so that'll be his turn.
All right. Yeah, well, turns out these guys were more foolish and didn't get a place to run, so there will be a bleeding bolt
It's a miss.
to move. And
Yeah.
another bleeding bolt.
That unfortunately hits. 15, which bloodies.
No avenue of escape for them. Well, that's unfortunate for them, huh?
A barricade and 2 traps and hole and everything. seemed like a great position. Onto the fire dragon, I guess.
Arithia remains watching for mercenaries. It's been 6 seconds and all that shit just happened. Hell no, he's not going down there.
Do you want to get into this?
I think the Cicatrix will just like yell. You need help.
You might as well follow. I'm not gonna clear out this entire place by myself.
See a hole.
Yeah. Can I like fly over? Oh,
no.
I can't really. But they
No room
can
to
just on
fly,
the other
really.
side.
You'll have to climb down and then climb up, probably. Which is easy enough. The reason we do a check is just because you're in a hurry.
Right. Well, I mean, there's nowhere for me to climb right now.
You climb into the hole, just hang out.
Yeah, but there could be another dragon there.
Good.
I don't wanna.
Come on.
Fine.
Chicken shit.
She's also a black dragon.
I know.
She's also a coward.
We'll go here and we'll use a healing strike, which surely is going to hit once upon a time, right? That's a 40. That probably hits.
That's a hit, yes.
Right, 19 radiant damage.
Mark the target.
Marks the target and, more importantly, spends healing touch. Plus 5.
All right. This guy shifts backwards and shoots.
Oh god, yeah.
This guy says, hold it back. Move here. And shoot.
Oh yeah.
You're still watching.
Now that where Cicatrix has moved, and he's taken 12 seconds to see that no one else is coming, he'll use 8 movement to take himself like, for whatever reason I'm not seeing a number with my movement. Oh, it's because I couldn't see.
Starting inhibition block there, yes.
Yeah, there we go. He'll move like here. He can't move any further because there's another dragon in the way. Like looks at where Cicatrix ends his turn.
Cicatrix.
Yeah. What are the rules for jumping?
There simply isn't headroom here for something large to jump.
Oh, all
It's the
right.
same problem as flying, really.
Well, I'll move down in the hole and up then, I suppose.
All right, give me an athletics check.
That I will do. Mm. Well,
Isn't that one?
That still beats the DC, so you can count these squares as difficult terrain. But beyond that, yeah.
I guess you can't crit fail skill checks, just as you can't crit them.
Which means I think actually all of you have a bonus that's high enough that you can just move it as difficult terrain. So
I'll double move.
sure.
Is this guy's not gonna? Hello.
Yeah, I'm not sure what part of them considered staying in this dead-end room behind a barricade a good idea.
Listen, they were being paid, you know? They got kids to
It's
feed.
just like for Cicatrix, just like they hear like a splash, and then like suddenly there's like her like unnaturally long neck just like peeks out and looks at the archer. It's like, why, hello. Bless me.
Y'all send in the reinforcements. Send them now. Yes, indeed.
But we already killed all your reinforcements. Did I roll a save? I did not. Let me roll a save. I would not have saved.
Did you heal yourself?
I did, but then I got shot twice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it turns out an attack bonus of 22 is a big deal.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
good.
it's quite good. He's gonna go here, and then he will. I don't want to use it daily here. So I'm gonna brand this guy. 32 versus AC for 20. Right, and if the Cicatrix were to attack this guy, she gets a +3 to melee attacks.
Right. Well, this guy is no look marked. I guess he'll bayonet the dragon. Oh my!
Oh jeez.
Unbelievably useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he moves up and with elvish grace stabs with Ignith.
It's a good thing we killed the guy before he gets.
Did you just saving for now, sheep?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We gotta kill him before he becomes an adventurer.
So he'll call out for more people to show up. He'll shift backwards, reload, and shoot at the cicatrix.
They'll hit.
That's how they do it.
They're hitting so well.
I mean, they have a +22 bonus to their attack rolls.
I know.
Well, I've been hitting shit, and I have more than that.
Yeah, artillery. There.
Herman Thayer, like, comes down here, has heard, like, the cries for, like, reinforcements, like, looks and scrutinizes and sees there's no realistic room for him. It's not happening. Well, there might be reinforcements, though. You might have had the right idea. He'll, like, go back here, and he'll, like, look up, and he'll prepare himself. If someone shows up, he's gonna breathe on him. That's it.
Cicatrix.
Well, Cicatrix. Shift. And think that this sniper might have not thought about where they step.
Oh. It's a hit. 15.
These are, as said, they have no combat advantage.
Good God.
Vagnef will take us ongoing, which is getting concerning at this point. Could just second wind, couldn't I?
You could second one as a standard action, but then be bayoneted for all of your second wind.
Yeah. I'm just gonna smack him. 41 for 18.
One 18 damage. Certainly hits. Crush. You bash into him. Stumbles against the wall. Shifting over here. Then moves.
Oh, that provokes.
That provokes from both of you.
Yeah.
But there's a chance.
Smack. 43 for 13. 42.
Oh no, not that. That's a 20. You got stuff that happens then.
Who is it?
You crit.
I do?
Yeah, that's a crit. I mean, you don't have to do anything.
No, sorry, I'm just looking at the. Oh, well, it's not the right bonus. It's even more. But if you say it rolled a 20.
That's what it did.
Okay, well.
He is so dead.
Okay, just sees the elf run out and then gets iced up. This guy says, "Wait! I can help you! I can join your side!" Shift over here and just defend himself.
Herman Thayer moves into the tunnel now, and I think he'll spend the rest of his turn looking around in there.
Yeah, it's very dark. There's no light source, and it is full of water.
Well, it turns out all of us have dark vision, so beyond it being dark.
It continues for would that be? 6 squares, and then it turns towards the outside of the sea.
Okay. There thinks he gets it. All right, that'll be the end of the turn.
All right. Cicatrix.
I mean, we could let him surrender. Otherwise, we have to smack him for 2 more turns.
No.
Okay.
I mean, he's just gonna fucking go and.
Why don't you just melt his bow with acid or something?
Or eat it. I heard that works really well.
Yeah, I mean.
The flute. Oh. Right. Back. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Yes. Also, Relicness, you spent your action point.
That is true. I need to mark that down.
You're still bleeding.
It's also true. It's quite concerning, actually. But for the time being, just Sacred Flame on the guy. Roll a 1. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Roll a save, though.
This is not going as well. But you know what? Here's the thing. If you
Oh.
just come here, then it certainly is much better.
Oh, wow. Ew.
Yes.
Is that a 1?
We went there.
Urban Fear has more than enough movement to come here with his move action. Looks at the elf and says, "Why are you wasting my time?" As like, I don't think it's gonna be a bite here. I think it's just gonna be a claw straight into like the side of the creature's face. And miss. Possibly, although I'm flanking combat advantage. 24? Huh?
Or just his name. Cicatrix.
Wait, 24 just misses?
It misses, yeah.
Did he take my 15 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I made an attack. That's what that was about, Ari, not you. Oh, that'll be a tag of opportunity. I stand corrected.
Yes.
That's a hit. You're flanking now. So
Yeah.
crunch. Yeah. I guess.
I'm just gonna go here and do one of these. 35.
Scorch him. Collapses.
Yeah, I might need a bit of a breather now. Running headfirst
Yeah.
into everything does take its toll.
Remember, there squints at the two younger, weaker dragons, for that is what they must be. Rotates without saying anything. They just look at the door and keep watch.
A slight scrambling from behind us. It's being barricaded.
I guess 10 minutes short rest it is.
Sure. You can take 10 minutes. As do others elsewhere.
Probably take it outside though. Maybe even like looking towards the back or something.
No, I don't think so. I think you should stay in here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They clearly don't have a way in here besides through this intersection.
That's true. Alright, 10-minute rest it is.
Sure.
For healing surges. Yay.
Spend your healing searches.
I believe that was the second encounter, so action point, right?
That's... Well, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
it would.
I guess so, yeah.
Ho 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 ho.
That's right.
Ho, ho,
Remember.
ho, ho.
That's right. Now you have two, Ari, but remember, you
I
can only use
know.
one per encounter.
It happens so rarely.
Because you're a PC and not an NPC. You can't blow your action point.
You take a bonus action point too, bro.
My God.
Can you only do that once per encounter?
Normally, you're only allowed to use 1 action point per encounter. Yeah, that's.
I thought it was
That's
once a round.
No, that's otherwise there wouldn't be like prestige classes, not prestige classes, like epic destinies that allow you to use more or what have you.
That makes sense. Yeah, it is eerily quiet, except for someone like putting more boards on the back of the door in front of you.
All right, well, let's keep at it. Don't think a few bolts are gonna hold any of us, are they?
Yes. Once per encounter, you must take a short rest before you can spend another. But some monsters can spend more than 1 action point per encounter.
Maybe they can spend as many as he wants. Just once per round.
Rinthir looks at the two of them, says, "If you both are ready, we'll try it my way." Walks up to the door. He gently raps on it with his claw and says, "Whoever's on the other side, please open this door. Feed me your weapons, and I will spare your life. If you do not, you have nowhere to run, and you are wasting my time. Thank you. There's a red dragon behind me. He will not spare you. Open up now."
Yeah, there's some scrambling sounds as they hear. I probably do believe you, but they might not be able to open it even if they wanted to.
That's fair. Fear, just like there's like this huff of like cold like smoke says, looks up at Valignith, says, "I saw you try to spare them. I've tried to spare them. Why do they not want to be spared?"
I don't know.
Looks back at the door. I did not mean to move like that. And says, "Well," he calls out, "for those of you on the other side, this door will be burned down shortly. There are other explosives that were not detonated. It will be removed, and perhaps a chunk of the stairwell and surrounding wall." And he like proceeds to like move up the stairs.
Yeah.
He goes outside. He's going to start looking through the warehouses to see if there's anything left that could be blown up. There might not be, but there might be. Leaving Valignith and Cicatrix alone with the door.
I suppose we'll wait for him to either find nothing or something.
I guess we'll end up in here now, like look around. And then he'll end up going over to here to like look around.
Yeah, seems like these side buildings have mainly been used to house extra people. There's
Okay.
like cots and such around, table playing cards and whatnot. But beyond that, they're mostly empty of freight. The central one seems to have been the one that really stored stuff, including foodstuffs, what seems to be barrels of cheap ale, probably a trade good captured from somewhere, and the ammunition crates, which are now gone for the most part.
All right. Well, doors can be opened another way.
Yeah. He brings back like 2 of the containers of like cheap ale. Like puts them over, like looks at the staircase and gently rolls them to Valignith and calls out, "The door will be blowing up shortly. You have been given a chance to spare your lives." And he steps back.
All right. Like we'll inspect the barrels. Do they smell like they're gonna blow up?
They smell like cheap alcohol, probably not super strongly, but
I mean,
if you get hot enough.
I don't know if you got the spirit, but I think he's just.
I literally got the spirit.
But he was just gonna try to smash the door.
All right.
Well, I mean, like, that could have been flammable alcohol, which could then spread on the door and set the door on fire.
Yeah, it might also set more stuff on fire. And we wouldn't want that now, would we?
Who cares? Is this the point where you care?
I mean, if you look back, it certainly is a nice sight behind you. But if you give it an athletics check.
Athletics, alright. Just, Belignev only has so much fire, but he has so much energy.
That will break up the door. Really, people who are waiting.
Ooh, look at those devils.
Come get you, because they are not afraid of fire. So, if you please, roll me some more initiative.
What does Valignus call out after? Does he call out anything after he's supposed to? Aha! Devil.
Probably nothing as coherent as that, but definitely a noise of like, yeah, oh, okay, what? Sure. I mean, they're not entirely unexpected, but they're still a surprise regardless.
Okay.
All right, Recicatrix.
Right? Most useless turn. What am I gonna do?
It's almost like this building was designed to fight multiple dragons.
Right?
As if someone had years to prepare for this.
Hmm. Caesar's gotta go here. And she's gonna ready an action. Hit if an enemy moves.
All right.
Stepping there does block Valignus' ability to move back if he wanted.
If he wanted to.
Yeah, if he wanted.
Malignus will be attacked by something invisible.
Oh, lovely. Tail sting. Oh, it's you. I know you.
Trail as he gets stabbed for 8 poison damage. And raise himself for another crit for 8 more damage.
Double crit on this fucker. He was ready. This was his moment.
Smash.
Oh my god. I'm so pleased. Like, I'm sorry.
Glaive steps forward. His beard tendrils moving out to hurt the dragon.
That's gross.
In fact, whenever you begin your turn adjacent to the bearded devil, you will take 5 damage. He swings his glaive at you.
That is a miss.
Well, it's out. He's no longer alone.
Oh my god.
Stab.
That's a hit.
8, and then swing.
It's also a hit. Another 16.
8.
Wow.
I mean, they're assassins. That's what they do. Ella's good servants, all things considered. So Legion Devil veteran will step up and swing his longsword. I don't know why.
It's also a hit.
7 damage. Laying into the dragon who dares to open this door in such a manner. Hermanthier.
Hermanthier blinks, having expected there would be like some fire or something. And that didn't happen. Sounds like combat. Like rotates his head, like looks up here, hops down there, but isn't really sure where to go. If Valignus down that stairwell, he needs to come back up. So I think like Hermanthier's head's just basically like will rest on the ledge here. Just like poking his head up, and that'll be the end of the turn.
Hermanthier can hear something making noise in the water tunnel.
Ah. Grimmethir focuses then on the tunnel, and I think he'll, so you hop down here, he'll breathe cold energy down into the tunnel.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. There's 4 targets.
All right. 15 versus reflex, and then I have 3 more rolls at 1d20, so we'll just make those separately. 28, 34, and 31. Looks like that third one crits. And that would be 3d8 is 24 plus 7, 31 damage. Yeah. As Ruben just basically like freezes over like the water.
Just to make it easier. Oh,
Yeah.
put those there. As Ice Cube, yeah. Go to all this stuff. Out into the water.
Hmm.
Single one is here.
That'll be the Ruben's turn then.
Mhm.
As the 2 of them, like 2 other dragons, just hear like down and beneath them.
Super freezing the water. So I'll step up and use his turn to just give squat defense to all adjacent devils.
What does that do?
It raises their AC
Oh wow.
per devil around them.
Teamwork.
So this guy, these devils
Fascinating.
clearly got it. Come over here.
Yeah, it's like, you know what?
He was told there'd be fire and an explosion, so. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
there will be, just not yet.
Well, so technically he has to move close first, so I guess you'll get an attack opportunity for that.
Okay. Yeah, tries to swat it with a claw. 21.
It's a miss. And with a spear in water, so it uses its good attack roll.
Okay. Takes the damage.
Slick and flails around.
Okay.
Remember, you have temporary hit points there.
Yep.
Right, then. Cicatrix, you're being stabbed and cut by something invisible. I believe that is 2 hits.
Okay.
So now that the target has revealed itself, you could use your ready to action and move right beneath it an initiative to attack it.
Oh, that is true. I suppose I would. But I was
Yeah.
16.
And, take the damage and make your
Yeah.
attack.
And you're directly before the creature or event, so you're going to be right above that imp.
Let's see if you can hit it. That was a hit. Approaching it. Snuffing it out of the air.
So it's me again. Oh,
No.
oh.
It expanded your turn, go. As Mirrenthir too. Oh, that's a miss. Tries to stab him. But fails.
Of course, he's an adult silver dragon. You can't just stab them.
What was this devil over here? To at least give the course to solve his others.
Alright.
Not a predicament.
It is a predicament, not because of the situation, but because I'm not sure how reckless I want to be. But with that sort of question, I'm feeling pretty good.
This is how we go catch up for Cloud Giant.
How reckless
that
do I
was-
want to be?
That was entirely different. But I was going to use his
Yeah.
fire burst boots to teleport.
Okay.
Oh. Here.
All right. Yeah. Is there any other effect of them?
2d6 fire damage to everyone adjacent to me, but I believe they are probably all immune, aren't they?
2d6.
Yeah.
You could technically roll really high. They're not immune.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. 7.
They don't care about that. Now do me a saving throw.
It's 5.
Okay. You are prone.
What? Why?
Your education. As you have been so lucky as to find out why the ogre couldn't step further back.
Oh god.
As you plummet into a hole full of water.
Oh.
With a splashing sound. As he teleports into the hole.
Oops.
Amazing.
When you teleport into the pit trap.
Yeah.
Um,
You get to live down there. Wow.
I guess I want to get out.
Right. This, compared to the exploded hole, has sheer walls. But, you know, you're a dragon, you might be able to
We
scramble
have
out anyway.
make holes into this stupid wall.
35. That
You
is
climb
Credit.
up half your movement.
half my movement. Okay. Well, half to stand up, I believe it is. Also,
Standing up is an action in 4E. Yeah.
Move action.
I mean, how can I be both prone and in water? How does that even
You're
work?
underwater.
Yeah, standing up from prone is a move action. It doesn't deduct speed, it's just a move action.
Have you ever been on the beach and you like swimming around and you hit your head on the sand and don't know which way
Yes.
is up and down?
Oh,
Yes.
all right, sure, fair enough.
I almost drowned.
I've done that as well. It was very nice. I mean, then the action is just gonna be to not be prone, and I'll climb out next turn. 'Cause
Sure.
I don't have any movement.
You can see at the bottom of this, there's a tunnel going this way.
Okay.
What action was it for you to use those boots?
A
Sheep?
move action.
Oh, okay, so I see why.
All right.
I mean, that was good though. Getting away from.
This guy has one job and he will do it as he runs over here and tips
No.
the cauldron of acid down on top of the dragon.
How dare you?
Yes.
I mean, I literally have zero blame, or like yeah, this is what a dragon would do who had years to prepare to fight other dragons.
He has advantage on this because you're in the pit. So a 39 fortitude if the
God.
acid pours down. It's dragon as it turns out. Let's make sure I get the damage right. So 26 acid damage as it pours.
Alright, does that bloody me? Yes, it does. And as the lymph gets bloodied, he will also get angry and decide that he does not want to be, you know, bothered by all this damage. He will get resist all for the rest of this combat.
Pour acid down on his face. All right.
He's looking up with his 20. He's prepared to climb up, and
This limp here will use its action to vanish.
Illusion.
Looking to in a hole with acid. This devil doesn't need any of that in his life. See if he'll walk up here. See this dragon? And swing a glaive at it.
That'll hit.
That is actually a crit. So it'll be one more damage for 13. You are marked
Okay.
and take 10 ongoing damage save ends.
How
Destroy
dare it mark
crit
me?
glaive. Yeah.
The leader of the marked?
dun dun dun.
Oh.
Hell's having a laugh at your expense.
This devil just make it over there. And he will, and then swing a longsword.
Oh,
That's another crit for 7. These devils are on point today.
yes.
Verminthier, make a roll to recharge. Breath, do not. I have a dragon onslaught. You can do at will. I make a claw attack against each enemy within reach. So the Guochoa and then the Assassin Amp. 30 versus AC, 25 versus AC.
Guochoa is dead.
Verminthier looks at the imp. and says, "If you disappear, I'm going to breathe all over this hole, and you will not escape me." And then it is turn.
All right.
Actually, yeah, it is turn.
Throw this guy out. Step here. We should shield this guy. Sees that there's no more asset. You know what? He has done his job. Well, the other guy did his job. He's still running here.
That's nice of him, you know?
Everyone has a task. That one is his. This ogre is gonna ready hitting anyone climbing out of the pit with a club. While they're climbing.
Yeah, that's fair, really.
That's fair, yeah.
Yes, this devil. Move up here. Shield to his ally. The cicatrix. You have 10 ongoing damage.
Yes. Take away.
And you're adjacent at the beginning of your turn to the bearded devil. You take 5 damage from the bearded tendrils.
That is gross.
Yeah. There was a fight that Valignith had against that in Elm as he was burning it down. Much more open space. He had an ally, too.
Yeah.
Sorry, that might just... That is not... Okay. Well. Alright. This cicatrix will then yes, use her. The bearded devil.
That looks like a hit. 18 damage and the target takes 9. Ongoing 9. Okay.
Now, does that mean I don't get my sneak attack on this turn, right?
No, you wouldn't, because you don't have the combat advantage right now. When you made that attack, you didn't have combat advantage.
You have it now. If you spend an action point, then you would. But yes.
You know what? I might as well. I have to.
Yeah, go for it.
So I am gonna do. Then do.
You might also see some value in using your dragon breath to breathe acid.
I could do that.
I know.
That's a minor action, though, right?
Yeah, it's a minor action. Yeah, which you haven't spent.
Yeah, I might do that.
Go ahead.
Yeah. How big is it?
Well, for us, because of the increased size, it's going to be 4. So you can cover all 4 of those enemies from where you are. Like so. And whoever else is in there that you might not be able to see.
There's 2 other people there.
That'd be
Okay.
6 attack rolls.
I will do that. What do I
Alright.
have to roll?
You have a
Kill-
macro for it. I think.
Yeah, you have your dragon
I
breath, don't you?
do? Oh, that has not been
Got a
updated in.
Harry.
Look, I have never used it. I used it like once. Let's see here. Do we actually have a skill for it on the sheet?
It's a racial power.
yes,
It's a
it's
dragonborn
dragon.
racial power.
It says here.
Your attack roll would be strength +2 versus reflex, constitution +2 versus reflex, or dexterity +2 versus reflex. You would
Yes.
also add, of course, your half your level bonus to that.
Okay.
Your hit would deal 2d6 plus. Actually, for us, it'd be a dexterity plus
3.
4.
Right?
It's
3d6.
2d6.
Oh no, 2d6. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a +4 bonus, dexterity +4 at 11 level, and 2d6 plus con modifier damage at 11 level.
So +4 and then half level
Yeah.
to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And then plus what? Strength on damage? No.
2d6 plus Constitution modifier damage.
Oh, just. Yes. It is instead of. Do I click? I click 4 times, I guess.
Yeah.
You
6
click
times.
a total of 6.
Wow.
Wait, 6?
All right.
Because Manikai said there was 2 enemies that she couldn't see there.
Oh,
She-
invisible enemies. Okay.
Yep.
So this, and that's a miss. You hit the bearded devil.
Oh, you know.
As acid comes flying through the hallway.
I guess that was sneak attack.
Oh! No, it's not a special thing.
Idea.
It's not a weapon attack. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that'll count. I
Not a
think
rogue
that's
thing either. But yeah.
Yeah.
You do your
But that's fine. I'll spend my action point.
11 damage to him.
And wow, well that was a thing. Whew.
Oh,
Yeah. Just gonna do.
So what you doing with the action point?
God.
That.
awesome strike. That hits.
Well, I do have combat advantage.
16 damage.
And then sneak attack.
And 15. All right, yeah, you lay into him. He seems
Good.
quite damaged.
And
And
I
also
mean,
cut off, stumbling slightly.
I suppose I'll shift back.
All right.
And
Oh.
try and save.
Yeah.
Rimmer squints at the imp.
I do.
Spend the turn turning invisible. Moving over here. Still see there's full up there. You'll instead go over here. Prepare to stab anything that climbs out of this pit. Malignith.
Malignus, as it turns out, is gonna try to climb out the pit.
All right.
I guess I can't just take my 20 I rolled earlier. Didn't use.
Just roll it.
Right, 15. That's pretty good.
Takes half your movement, but you can climb out.
Alright, and I guess there's only really space up there. I don't want to teeter on a ledge down there.
Yoga will take his attack. Right.
Sure, that's a hit for 4 damage. And then Valignev's going to I guess he'll just Sacred Flame the devil. Yeah, I climbed out in a bit of an awkward spot. Let's just Sacred Flame. 35 versus Reflex.
Nice short sword stab. 35.
Really? Okay.
Kill that devil.
Oh, I didn't realize there were mooks.
Well, you know, you learn something new every day. Turns out you're pretty good. All right.
Yep, that actually minor action to use a healing word.
All right.
For 23, 29, and healing such. There we go. Now we're healthy again.
What's he do in this situation? Yeah, he shifts and moves. Moving past here. Moving this combat. He thought about pushing the cauldron down on top of you, but you're already out. All right. This imp will appear to attack, surprising with cicatrix with a tail. It looks like a miss, though.
I was gonna say I can't be surprised.
This guy
Yeah, that's miss.
has ongoing damage.
Yes.
Oh,
9.
he's bloodied, which sends him into a battle frenzy.
Oh boy.
So now he has +2 to all attack rolls and +5 to all damage rolls. I will add that to his macro. This, now he's getting serious.
That's right.
Steps forward, swings the glaive.
That will hit even through all my stuff.
11 damage.
But I used repulse strike, so now I get to hit him too.
Sure.
And B.
He's still granting combat advantage too.
Well, he gets a save.
Yeah, at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
That hits. So you do sneak attack now too.
Wait. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a new round.
All right. Then he makes a save. It saves. No more.
No more sneak attack. Aw.
Mm.
Sad dragon.
So, another imp will try. His luck. Poison.
They'll hit.
And a razor. That's a miss. You take a bit of poison damage. That will step up. Swing a sword.
Also hit.
That is almost a crit. For 7. Grimanthier.
Grimanthier does not recharge. What's the story with them? Can I get adjacent to them and attack?
Yes.
Or
You can reach up there.
okay. Cool. Grimanthier, sort of wiggles up here. And as they are within reach of him, he will make a claw attack against them both.
There we go.
1 and 2.
Yeah, kill number 1. Ripping the other one away with his bonus defenses.
Yes. Looking at the single devil. They're devils. There's no empathy there.
Pretty,
It's the end of his turn.
pretty evil. It's in the stat block.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
to do really. We'll swing a long sword and then
Misses.
step back. Into the ground. Cicatrix. Did you save against your 10 ongoing?
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna keep attacking this dude.
You hit. Or should you take 5 damage for starting Zor?
Oh yeah.
And sneak attack.
I don't think I have combat advantage.
Oh, that's true.
He saved, right?
Yes. you did.
Yeah.
All right. You done?
I'll shift.
Okay.
Wait. I'll shift here.
There you go. Try.
I was like, wait.
Here. Ogre can't reach any of you anymore. Can't really get anywhere, honestly. That's, he was put here on purpose to. What's he gonna do? Go up here.
I'm so happy I teleported behind all of them.
Yeah.
You could go in. There's just a curtain to the next room.
No.
It's very quiet in there.
Oh, Sacred Flame the curtain. Huh?
It's true, I could also just take a peek. Let's take a peek.
God.
Something else
Ridiculous.
to do.
Peek behind the curtain.
So much for being a wise dragon after sitting in that cage.
It's because you enabled him and said yes. The director
I did.
just said.
I
And you see an interesting sight as you peek through. First and foremost, it seems there are devils waiting on the other side, expecting you to have to charge through. That might be the portfolio they've been given. Beyond that, here between these two pillars is actually you're at a height right now where you're under the water line, which means that this whole room looks like it could be flooded. Here is a slight shimmering force that appears to be magically keeping water from rushing in through what appears to be several large holes or windows without glass.
Okay. Well, that's awful. Let's not go there. Yeah, I mean, if they are waiting on villains to rush in there, he's not going to do that. He's just going to go back.
All right.
Do you want like a stealth check or something?
I think they know that you're.
They know. Okay.
It's like a red snout in there. Huh?
Poof. Invisible.
Just for posterity, what would my stealth? Not -8.
Oh God.
+8. All right.
He's actively yelling the whole time.
Ah!
Devil in here with battle frenzy and swings glaive. Looks like a hit.
It's a hit. Yep.
16.
Ooh.
And you take 10 ongoing damage. Say that.
Yeah.
Imperial also.
Wait.
Mhm.
I am bloodied. When I am bloodied, I hit.
Okay.
Yes. The first time you're bloodied during an encounter, you can make a basic attack as an immediate reaction.
All right.
Here.
Take the damage. He bloodies you. He's no longer defending himself, really, like with the frenzy and all. Actually, then just like kill him, slashing the devil as he falls almost to the ground and begins to dissolve as they do.
And I will use my glorious victory that when I down an ally or an enemy, I
All right.
once per encounter. Yeah, when I murder an ally, no, once per encounter, I can specifically say.
Rogue ability. No.
Yes, you know,
That's
sneak attack.
That's a lot of really specific feats. I wouldn't be surprised.
We should have a whole line that's about like if an ally is within your burst.
Yeah, you know.
In the
They
Book of
take it
Vile
for
Darkness, I selected the Book of Vile Darkness as my extra source book. Yeah.
I mean, it's a devil. He's not deterred. Step up, swing a sword.
I vaguely seem to remember that I think there's a Pathfinder supplement that was all about like villainous feats that were like, oh, if you do something bad to your allies, you get a bonus.
Riventhir steps up one into this, and just lets out a primal draconic roar to demand that all these little weak creatures bask in his majesty, using his frightful presence.
Oh,
Close burst 5, so that will even reach out to these spots as well.
nope. There's 3 creatures you can't see.
Okay, so it'll be a total of 6 rolls. So we'll just take that 1d20 plus 14 versus will and do that 5 more times. 4, 5, 6. There you go. It's a standard and move action. Anyone who is hit by that is stunned until the end of his next turn, and then afterwards they take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, save ends.
There you go.
Just lets out a roar. That'll be the end of his turn.
All right, let's get stunned. Second checks. You're taking 10 ongoing damage.
Yes. Is that save ends?
Yes.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not marked.
No,
All
but
right.
Mark now. This is dead.
So my guy isn't stunned. That's Yeah.
Yes, no, we did. It's the legions of hell falling before you. Even as they've offered their services to.
Should I just stay here? Yeah, I'll stay here. Wait, Rearmateer's up there. Then I'm not gonna stay.
All right.
That's me.
Oh no, Malignant, an imp.
Terrible. Well, he hits twice for 6 damage total.
Malignant.
It looks like 3 and 3 damage for you.
Yep.
All right. This ogre will. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. Swing at Rearmateer with a club and then step back.
No, that won't hit me.
Malignant.
I think it's gonna hit this imp. With sure this one. A 34 and a crit. Okay.
Just swat that imp down the pit.
Explodes into devil bits. And then he's gonna go like here and look what's happening over there. Not really being able to see anything. Yeah, okay, now I can see something. That's his turn.
No, let it go. You can't not guess what's going to happen to you. Oh no! There was an imp. Stabs him in the face. You know, this imp, like, maybe it looks a little familiar. Maybe it's one of the ones he tormented when he was a young dragon.
It's almost like they really have a grudge against Malignant as opposed to the other 2 dragons in this encounter.
Right in the nose.
Really? How many of you are there?
Not many.
He
Many
said
as it
that out
takes.
loud, he's like, ugh.
Prod and stab.
Rearmateer does not recharge the cold. However, the Bludgeoneer and the Veteran are adjacent to him. He'll use his Dragon Onslaught against them both. First against the Bludgeoneer, 25 versus armor class, and then the Veteran will get a combat advantage, so 40 versus armor class on the Veteran.
That was dead.
Then Rearmateer will just looks over where Cicatrix, and Rearmateer will provoke from the Ogre as he moves this way.
All right.
That will hit. 9 damage.
Cicatrix. Did you save last time?
I did not.
Then we should try.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're done with the ongoing. There's an ogre blocking your way. At
This
least
is, this is
fighting imps down there.
Oh.
I mean, yes. that would be
Just reaching between the corner and Rearmateer's like body and just swatting the Ogre down the stairs.
crumbles on the other side.
I mean, she is a slinker, right? Like,
I love it. Just like her, like one of her spindly arms just.
yes.
Shattering a door.
Well, she can't really move.
I mean, you're allowed to move through allies.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, Rearmateer would just move there to body block the intersection for enemies.
I mean, if he like, moves down and
I mean, he's tired. like he's here. He can only do so much. If you just want to shove him out of the way.
Fair enough. Just gonna take a step back and see how fireproof these imps really are.
All right.
A dragon breath. 36 and 26.
For 28 fire damage.
28 will beat their fire resistance of 15. As you blast them both back to hell.
Wonderful. We'll meet again, I'm sure.
We'll meet again.
Should have a moment of peace. Sure.
The Cicatrix will move so that Remedy has a chance to not be stuck.
Ranthir walks down the stairs, sees the pit, looks at the two smaller dragons, says, "Are you too confident in pressing on?"
Yes. Although, as a warning, this entire lower section of the building is rigged to flood. Once we get into the next part, expect water.
Have either of you considered a way through which you could do the unexpected that was not being prepared for this attack?
Like what? Just leave? That would be unexpected.
It also would not accomplish the goal, yes?
Well,
Yes.
yes.
I only ask because I joined with Cicatrix on a raid on the same dragon before, and we encountered preparations. It seems that these preparations were tailored specifically for dragons. Us. That where Cicatrix would not come alone in this attempt.
So, what are you suggesting?
I was asking you for suggestions, whether you two had any ideas. Presumably you wished to do this. And after all, you tasked me for this.
So, the building will flood. See?
It could be done.
Is this lower section still stone, or is it actually wood?
This down here is wood.
Well, I mean, there's one thing that could be done about wood, even if it's damp. But I'm not sure what that would accomplish. I also suspect that the people in the next room know that we're here, so they're probably wondering what's taking us so long.
Well, my thought is that we will most likely find dragon underwater anyway. No?
I think we should simply press on and see what awaits in the next room.
Alright.
Which Flynn will intend to do. Although
I mean,
maybe not this session.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not.
the suspense.
I hope you're having fun, even you, Grimmith. Yeah.
So it's certainly a dungeon crawl with traps and everything. Although
Yeah.
I have the sinking feeling that he's not gonna be here, because why would he at this point? We've certainly not
Yeah.
ambushed him.
Well,
No, I mean, yeah.
you want to win, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
There's no confirmation, you two, that he's going to be here.
Yeah.
No, of course not.
On
I
the other
however-
hand, sorry, just really quick. On the other hand, I would be content simply having smashed something he owns.
Go in there, you find someone else is there, like, Why have you done this to me?
Well, I mean, you might be content, but it doesn't actually further the story or like resolve a plot
Yeah.
thread.
It's true.
I'll tell you at the moment he is here. Because turns out he wants to kill you too.
Yeah, it's sort of what I'm counting on.
It's almost like hell is like, okay, this is your end of the bargain.
It's best accomplished if he's actually, participating.
Hey, you! I pooped in your lake. What are you gonna do about it?
It will be difficult for Riventhir to catch, this dragon though, if the entire place is flooded and we're put underwater. It's not like he's
freeze
gonna whip
the
out his...
water.
Then you're stuck
No,
in-
Harry, that's not how that works.
I hope everyone having fun with a little bit of zoomed in dungeon crawling. Don't do it much, even if Missouri can't be here.
I'm just looking at Reminthir now and seeing the fucking 608 HP.
Oh, you just realized that?
No, I saw that from the beginning and I was like, oh my god. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, 6 damage. It's like, I'm a dragon.
He doesn't have healing surges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have healing surges.
If you give him anything that would grant him a healing surge, he simply heals his level, just 15, I believe.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, but fuck, man. I just
yeah.
imagine trying to fight one.
real
Ah,
dragon. Hey, there might be a
Imagine,
real
we
dragon out there.
have.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
Well, then we had Missouri stunning them so we could just keep critting them forever.
I mean, he has the problem that big monsters do, which is that attack rolls are lower. Damage is generally okay, but he certainly has staying power. That's for certain.
Yeah, the attack rolls being lower is certainly noticed when I'm rolling 10s and I'm just hitting someone with like an AC of 28 and I'm looking at my AC and I'm going,
Yeah.
Shit. But no, I told at the end of last session that I was willing to work to resolve some of these plot threads. I didn't mind playing someone else to do it.
Mhm.
And it's nice to take a break and see an actual dragon instead of someone who's had to cobble together power after what Yaffle did.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting commentary, at least for the other dragons to see what that's like. Because really, mostly it's staying power, right?
Yeah.
Then again, if you translated all of your healing searches to hit points, well, maybe there's not such a difference.
No, there's a there's a difference.
You can only second win so many times in a combat. Yeah?
There's a difference. It's definitely a difference.
Yeah, I mean, if Velignev were to blow all his healing surges in a single combat, which I don't think he physically could, but he could get very close. Like the effective hit points he could have in a single combat were quite something too.
He'd find a way. We've seen it before.
But he'd have to spend actions and minor actions to do it.
Yeah, it's true.
The Silver Dragon also has something that is so ever so missing from our repertoire, and that is crowd control.
Yeah.
Instead of like some dragons, I think in the system have like they make attacks with bite and claws or like 2 claws. The Silver Dragon apparently just attacks everyone within reach.
Yeah, that's
He's a
incredible.
He's a brute type creature, so he has a high offensive capacity, but generally lower defenses and attacks as an exchange, because he just doesn't. He just wants to be done.
Yeah, that whole Dragon Onslaught thing, when Mannequin handed me the token, I looked at it, I was like, oh, yeah, we're in business here.
Yeah.
Here.
Can't wait to get that.
Small apart. I mean, every series kinda does it.
No.
4 attacks.
Shit. Brutal Barrage is all against one enemy with the 4 attacks. It's not a group clear.
Yeah, they really have the dignified fire breath. That's
Yeah, and Riverthier also has the Wing Slice, but no one's actually tried flanking him yet.
Yeah. How many feats have you put into Dragon Breath at this point?
A lot. Let me check.
I feel like it does a lot of damage.
I mean, I've got enlarged, I've got empowered, and I've got breath of life, which makes it not hit allies. So 3 in total, really.
Alright.
Wow.
And that's mentioned, of course, whenever you use the action point. So there's like the synergy there from
Oh yeah, and
that.
the action point thing.
To breathe again.
Yeah, there was another one that I considered taking for level 18, which is that. Where is it? It's gone. Oh, I'm looking at the low levels. Critical breath. If I crit an enemy, it also takes 10 ongoing damage. But relying on crits is just annoying. And there's another one which is burning breath, which is one creature hit, just in general, takes ongoing fire damage equal to my con modifier. But 3 ongoing damage save ends didn't seem worth a feat.
No, that's not. I think mine for poison's like weakening someone that gets hit with my breath for the green dragon. Yeah. And all that work to try and like equate the recharge on 5/6, cold damage missed for half, and then some other effect on top of that.
Vulnerable all save ends, though. It's not bad.
Yeah, vulnerable. Yeah, I know. Like this would be great synergy. So they like a brutal barrage. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think mine is like just acid.
Oh, speaking of synergy, by the way, I looked around at what cleric powers I could have available. There's a level 16 or 15, at least a lower level daily power that, as its effect, I've noticed, says for the rest of the combat, all vulnerability I have inflict is increased by my wisdom modifier. So if I used that plus my vulnerability giver would give a single person vulnerability 20. No save.
God.
It's a lot.
Action point, action.
Especially with things that do miss damage, right?
Yeah. Beautiful.
That's incredible.
But no, we had a we had a bit of a role play start there. Bit of slow thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I looked at the clock and the first combat started at like
Well, we got
10, and I was like,
we got started like our sessions aren't 4 hours. Like although like we bled over here, our sessions start at like 20 past, 25 past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Had a good time though.
Yeah.
Also, on that note, I can't believe that the Cicatrix agree to basically a frontal assault with no plan.
Well, there was 2 dragons who were like, let's just go in the front door. And she was like, oh my god.
I mean, like the dragons literally attempted this against this same opponent the last time.
But she needed these 2 dragons.
Like, this is perfectly what this dragon expects, because it was literally attempted against him last time. Of course they're going to go through the front door.
You know, the thing about black dragons is they generally love to play with their food, or their prey, as it were. And you might see that that's some of what this is. You know?
Yeah.
It's,
no. What these should be, dear viewer, are ideas. Ideas to cultivate how dungeon design will be happening against enemy adventurers.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, taking notes.
Oh, shit.
A lot of pits.
Yeah.
With determined individuals ready to fight dragons. Like, the stones on some of these watchmen, right?
didn't have much of a choice at a certain point.
I mean, it's quite ingenious, actually, because they're positioned in such a way that they couldn't run away even if they wanted to.
What's outside certainly did.
Yeah, the ones outside did, but here, like, what are you gonna do? Run towards your boss, who is also a dragon?
Yeah, the lair design is such that, like, what are you gonna do? How can you flee? If those devils aren't fleeing, you can't.
Yeah.
Devil doesn't care.
Yeah, devils are not into deserting troops.
It's terrifying, though. Being in the room with only a curtain separating them, as you hear just the slaughter and the... smashing and freezing. Then
Oh,
suddenly
yeah.
it's quiet, and there's just the rumbling of Draconic. You're like,
Yeah. Oh, God.
yeah. And that's been here for a while. It's like I can almost thought you wouldn't show. But it's
Yeah,
a draconic plan, right? This you could have been here for 10 more years. They'd be fine. Where's he gonna be, right?
Right. We're operating on a different timetable. I want to blame this all on Valignant. This is initially Valignant's fault for killing this guy's messenger after flying over his territory.
Very rude. Could have just paid him. Could have paid him. You know, just like
Right.
20% of what you earn, and then you don't have to deal with him.
That messenger didn't deliver a message, it delivered an insult, which Valignant returned. So clearly, this is.
Oh, well,
This-
it wasn't returning the insult. Like, you delivered another one. Your first insult was flying over the territory without paying.
No, it wasn't.
A messenger was sent who asked you to show how you could best, the most hospitality you could possibly give, so that they may deign to accept a tribute from you. And then you killed them. So,
You killed him. And then defecated.
his house.
Was that on this dragon? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes?
It's a long relationship going back years and years.
Yeah, I didn't even know this.
Yeah, that's why that dragon thought it was Valignant who was a part of the initial attack. And sent that message
Makes so
to
much
Valignant.
I just enjoyed now I feel a little sad. I just enjoyed that because Vindictus is a violent dragon, he just always get the blame. It's like, doesn't even matter. There could be like 4 green dragons, and someone will be like, they're fucking Vindictus. It's always him.
You possessed them from their home.
Yeah.
There was a time when this black dragon was much more powerful than you, but he recognizes that you've grown fast and you work together. So
Teamwork, you.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Maybe teamwork will make the dream work, which is making your dragon breath work.
Yeah, that was telling, wasn't it? I didn't even know I had a microphone. Used it like once against the stone giants?
it's a good power. It's like a little extra damage in the AoE for a
Yeah, I really gotta, like, it's not like I use my mind reactions for a lot of other things.
Yeah, it's like a minion clear, right?
Mm-hmm. And with our dragon design, it's unless you have like a power from your class, it's really the only thing we got.
Yeah.
All right. I think it's time for bed. I did enjoy the change of pace in sessions.
I mean,
Yeah.
You pick the pace.
Well, I hope you're still enjoying because it's happening again next week.
That's true.
Yeah.
The dragons left and spent a couple more years before we should.
We'll take a 2-year-long rest.
Yeah, mystifying the dragon planned all this out.
It's my next adventure.
Yeah. Yeah, what crazy dungeon will he design for us again next time?
Imagine. He likes it.
Yeah.
Every dragon needs a hobby.
All right. Good night.
Night.